as it's now a new holiday, and welcome to Wednesday as well. After an impressive $21.3 million and what could have been a $121.3 million win, we could do better than that today. Let's give number 10 a start. And we add 75% of the $66,000. Well, this is June 19th, Juneteenth as it's called. Let's look at the left side. We have $1,000. Let's go now to number 6. We're going to go to the left side. We lose 75%, otherwise $500. Up to 14 next. And let's take a look at the left side. We see floor 1 is gone. There goes the lose 25. $16,000. That lose 100 is also still out there, so we gotta be careful. Let's do the left side number 8, and we have $33,000, otherwise $2,000. Okay, next up we will do number 21, and we will see what's on the right. There's the dollar, and $64. Let's go now to number 12. And we're going to take a look at the left-hand side. We find nothing. Otherwise, we would have added 25% of our money to number 17. And let's take a look at the left-hand side. Random 2, otherwise we would have lost half of our money. Down to number 3. And we're going to see what is on the left side. And it's over. So we finished with $33,508 today, which certainly isn't compared to what we won over the past couple days, but we can do better than that. I know we can, but we'll have to find out tomorrow. Let's take a look at the other side. There's the $8, and let's take a look at the rest of the board, see where everything else is. There's the other one. There's the other 0. Million rows on the left side. That's where it all was. So, thanks for watching. Have a great day. It's the second to last Thursday of June, just before we enter the Independence Day week. The week of Independence Day. Oh, it's going to be a lot of fun. So, we are going to start with, this time around, number 20. Why not? Let's give number 20 a shout out. And hopefully this number starts us off good, because we only won $33,500. 4,000 starts us off, otherwise 500. And let's do the floor right up above, number 21. We'll do the right side. And we add 75% of that, otherwise nothing. Number 12. And take a look at the left-hand side. And we lose half of our money, otherwise nothing will happen. Let's go to number 4. On the right, $66,000. So far, we got more than yesterday. Let's see if we can keep that going. Let's go to number 16 and take a look at the left side. $500,000. Alright, next we're going to go to number 5 and see what's on the right side. $16, otherwise $16,000. Alright, number 14. Do us good. Left side, we add a 0, otherwise there's the extra. Let's try and find that $1 million. Left side, random 2. Other side, go to number 10. And we'll see what the right side's got. Random 1, otherwise there's random 3. we already have over $5 million. But again, every deduction card other than that loose 50 is still up there. Now, the $5 million, that's actually right in between those other amounts. But you know what? With the $5 million we have right now, I don't think it's worth the risk. So we're gonna take the money and leave. So let's take a look at the rest of the board. See where we was. Game over cards on the left side, 17. Add 1 was on the right side, number 7. The million was on the right side, my lucky number 11. The loose 100 was on the left side, number 8. And so on and so forth. So there we go. Did much better than yesterday. We gotta do better than that tomorrow. But we'll see. Till then, thanks for watching and have a great day. Hey everybody, it is nostalgia time once again, and it is time for the second episode of our Packard Bell E-Machines mini-series, with our next episode being the 50th one. So, in this episode, we're going to be taking a look at the OEM installs of 9 different E-Machines models. We have the W3052, the T2200, the T2984, the T2862, the T3085, the T5088, the T6212, the 6524, and the E4028. So, I've already put in their installed discs, so now we are going to start them all up. Alright, we'll press R to start the restore. So we will start the restoration, and it says, warning, this will delete everything on your hard drive. And yes, I am absolutely sure. Yes, I want to proceed. And so you can see some of these models actually used Symantec Ghost to restore the operating system, while others used a much modern interface, and we can see one is already starting right away. And this one didn't start, so let me start it for a second time. This one didn't start either. There we go, I got them all. And then this one is asking either 1 or 2 to restore Windows XP. Oh, I guess this timed down and booted to the CD-ROM. Let me restart this one. And let me hit R for recovery. 1 to restore Windows XP. Yes, I am sure. And this one, yeah, I suppose these have a timeout. So I suppose all of these have a timeout. So these disks have Windows Millennium Emergency Boot, and it looks like this one does not want to start. So this one is a fail, and this one is ready for recovery. This one is 2, and we will restore Windows XP. So it looks like this one's either based on Millennium or 98. It says, warning, this will delete everything. Yes, I'm absolutely sure. And then the restore process will begin for all of them. So we have the restore process going now on all of these machines. So let me move this over, and I will let the restore take it from here. And it looks like we have a winner. Yep, just as I figured. Here comes Hiron's boot CD. And I gotta do it to this one too. But either way, we have a winner. The 2984 is the first to reach the out-of-box experience. Is this one on disable automatic restart on system failure by default? That's interesting, because now I can at least see what the error is. So I can see the display readjusting. And we'll see how E-Machines did the out-of-box experience back in the day. So it says, thank you for purchasing this computer from E-Machines featuring Windows XP. With their logo. There. And before I move any further, I'm going to move this over so you can see the entire out-of-box experience. Didn't recognize it. There we go. So next, yes, I can hear the thing. Oh, this is rebooting to the restore disk. Let me switch this out with Falcon 4 and restart. Let's see if any new ones are done. Well, it looks like all the ghosts are done. But now I gotta go back here and hit restart. Oh, I didn't do this in time. Alright, so next. We are in Central Time. This is XP Home Edition, and this here is the agreement from eMachines. We'll keep the name as it is. Doesn't seem to be recognizing escape. Weird, because this is not detecting the escape key. There we go, got it. ED. Yeah, this will just connect. We will not register with either. Does your high-speed connection do this? No. This is a temporary install, remember. Alright, we'll hit finish, and now that will make it to the desktop. So now I gotta update the mass storage drivers on these three. And restart. And let me go to another one. And do the same thing, and then these will be in the out-of-box experience. Alright, and now restart. This one I gotta get it into. And this is the one we just did. I think that's all of them that need to be in Falcon 4. Yep, that seems to be it. And there we go. We have a winner. We have a winner. The T2984 is all ready to go. So let's take a look around this install while the other four reach their out-of-box experiences. So, as you can see here, this is the default Bliss wallpaper in XP. However, they've added their logo. They've added the eMachines logo to the background. On the desktop here, we have a desktop shortcut to a trial of America Online. And this is AOL 9.0. So it's AOL version 9. And of course, if you launch AOL for the first time, you're going to get options for how do you want to connect, like connect it through modem, DSL, dial-up, all that stuff. So yeah, we'll skip that part. We'll take a look at what else this thing's got. Alright, looks like we've got two more. Actually, three now in the out-of-box experience. Oh, this one I still have to hit start normally. Alright, so this is asking instead for just language. We're in Central Time. That's the agreement for XP Home. And I can definitely hear the music on this one. Let me go grab. It's the other out-of-box experience. Or is that all? That's both of them. Central Time. Want to keep your copy of Windows XP up to date? Click here to learn about eMachine's proactive support. So let's look at some of the apps that are included in this one. So it's got Adobe Reader 6. Yeah, modem's not found, so... This one's in the out-of-box now. All of these are XP Home. This is still taking a while here. Let me hit. So let me end AOL. No. I'm gonna end this one. There we go. No, I will not register with either. And this actually is now asking for a username. The other one didn't do that, so that's done. I'll say no to all of this. So it looks like similarly to HP, it creates a username by default with the name owner. But let's take a look elsewhere. So it's got, what's BigFix? Connect. So yeah, let's learn a little bit about this piece of software here. So this is something that corrects like software problems and everything. And the 2862 already has its activation timer already ran out. So it's got the Pro Set drivers. It's got Microsoft Money 2004. BigFix will no longer be available on eMachine's computers as of April 30th, 2009. So this is regarding the discontinuation of BigFix. So let's just go ahead and hit yes. And this one looks as plain as ever. This one here looks as plain as ever. So the ones with the ghosts actually won. It's got Microsoft Works. It has Norton Antivirus 2004. Let's see if this Power DVD is customized. Looks like it is customized because I see eMachines on it. There's QuickTime. Here is Real Player. Let's see what version this is. There's the user guide. And it's got Encarta on it, along with the Office PowerPoint Viewer 2003. And that's really about all this comes with. Like these two computer name parts are taking a while.
With information about your internet setup, money can connect you to the web smoothly. You can then use money with the internet to download bank statements, pay bills online, and track your finances.
Alright, let me boot this into safe mode. Just gonna tell it yes, because we are using, sure. Go ahead and try to connect to... No, don't try AOL again. Sure.
By using a Microsoft Passport to sign into money, you can take advantage of online financial services.
So this looks about as similar to that other one.
Shopping. Click Next to set up your passport.
It's got Adobe 6, AOL 9, there's that BigFix again. So it looks like this is about the same as that other one, except it's also got Netscape Internet Service. There's QuickTime, Real Player, Big Fix runs on startup. So this is about the same as that other e-machines then. Stay current with automatic up. No, I just want to use the standard password.
Enter your name and other information to tailor money to...
This is about...
Tailor money to your own.
Sure, let's check everything.
By selecting the financial.
Select the types of accounts you want to set up. Congratulations! You have completed the Money Setup Assistant. The home page is your base of operations in money. From here, you can get to your most frequently used accounts, work on your financial priorities, and even get reminders about upcoming bills. Just click any link.
So I see one is still in the out-of-box experience. Looks like the 5088 is struggling to get past the name your computer thing, but so yeah, I think the Symantec goats have won. So the T2984 came in first, the 2862 came in second, so that's really what this is. So let's shut this down. And we can see, I see another one is done. Let me see, which one is this? This is that's the T6524. This is done now, and it's ready to restart. And now that it has a recovery partition, it says press F11 to start recovery. And you see it comes with a much newer service pack of XP, this one being service pack 2, I believe. So here, I'll just close it without backing up. This is about real player registration, but is that an opening tune or something? I think it was. And we get a very different screen on this one, actually. So we have the classic look, and what it's going to do here now is it's going to install devices, and then afterward it'll begin installing software, and then eventually, once that's done, it'll then load into the out-of-box experience. The other two are really struggling to get there. But let's see what this eMachines feature shortcut is. It just loads up this website here, which explains useful information about the computer, about what parts and upgrades are available for your machine, driver updates, registering the product, and warranty information. I like this tag, eMachines Customer Care. That's lovely. So that's this basically. So we'll go ahead and turn this one off now. So that's 2 eMachines done. Or more like 3, because we were going to take a look at this one, the T2200. So that's 3 of them now done. So this one here comes with Acrobat Reader 5. This is XP RTM with no service packs. The original release of XP. And the other 2, I believe, were Service Pack 1, or those were also RTM. So this has Acrobat Reader 5, AOL 7. It's got AOL Instant Messenger. This is Avient Sound Manager. There's that Big Fix thing, CompuServe 7, eMachines Custom Power DVD, ICQ. I wonder what this is. So I'm just going to tell it permanent. So I'm not sure what ICQ is. It's got Money 2003, which we already know what that looks like. It's even got Netscape 6.2, which of course we know is a web browser. It's got Winamp, which is a media player. So, yeah, this is essentially a media player. And that's really about all this thing comes with. So that's that done. Alright, so now as I'm turning these off, I'm going to let this run in the background because it's shutting down. The other ones are, okay, this is done, and this says it's ready for disk 2. So I'll go ahead and connect disk 2. And there we go, detected it. So we'll let the other e-machines complete. The 5088 is buried somewhere in this mess. Yeah, the 5088 is buried somewhere in this mess. Or did I shut that down? Yeah, it looks like this is taking a while to get through. So let me restart. I'm going to restart that machine. And I'm going to see where the other one is. Oh, this is ready for disk 3. Alright, there we go. It just continues where it left off. Here, I'll just hit next. See if it gets past this now. Where is the... Alright, let me... So it doesn't look like I had that turned on. Oh, this is the one that said... This is the one that said system drive not found. So now we're down to 5 machines. And this is ready for just... Oh, I didn't hit connect. There you go. Then this continues. Like one does not want to continue. Because we seem to be stuck at this part. Yeah, so I'll just silence that virtual machine for right now. Because it does not look like it wants to get through this part. So we can see in a few of them, this is ready for disk 2. So in a few of them I can see that it is automating the installation here. So there's one that says XP Home, and there's another that said XP Professional. So now what this is doing is it's automating the rest of the process, such as installing software and cleaning up temporary files, and then we will load into the out-of-box experience, or it'll launch into a sysprep mode where it'll continue preparing the system for first use. And this one. And this one is ready for disk 4. Okay, so it looks like it'll launch into system preparation. So it looks like this is launching into system preparation mode, where it'll again begin installing software and finishing up the installation. Please wait. I do not think I've ever seen that in XP before. I have never seen that please wait thing in XP, as I've been familiar with the welcome and shutting down messages, but not like that. And it says, user partition not found. Yes, let's proceed. Well, that's because it's a brand new hard drive. That's what it is. So now it'll format the drive. And this one over here is ready for disk 3. And I'll check in with the 6524. So it looks like the 4028 is the winner also. So there it goes. You can see we just have a plain desktop. Is that it, or is there more? Or is there supposed to be more to this? Okay, it looks like that's it. Doesn't look like there's anything else, because it doesn't say that it's in system preparation. So it looks like all it did was Adobe Reader 7, and that's it. And the system time, for whatever reason, is in 24-hour time. So I think that's it for the 4028. I think that's all there is to see, because I think this was all it did. So yeah, I don't think it's going to launch into any sort of other system preparation mode. So that one is done. So that one's just a plain Windows XP installation. Nothing exciting to see. So we'll go ahead and turn this off. Alright, so now we are down to 4 machines. And this one still can't seem to get past the... Can't get past the computer name on that one for the most part. And it looks like this one said, yeah, this one's about the partition again. So we are down to 4 e-machines. We are down to 4. So this is all that's left. So it doesn't look like this wants to get past. So I'm going to see if I can get this past the out-of-box experience, because it doesn't look like it wants to, for whatever reason. And this one is done. And I'll take that system CD out of the drive. And it looks like this one just somehow locked up, because now it doesn't want to go past the out-of-box experience. It doesn't want to get past the computer name part. It doesn't want to continue from there. So it looks like the 3052 is going to go through a process similar to the other ones. So I think it looks like after this part and a restart, that I think will be it. All right, and the 3052 is done. So now it looks like this one skipped the out-of-box experience altogether. Let's see if it does the please wait thing again, like we saw with the other one. Because like we saw on that other e-machine, well, several e-machines ago, there was the one with the logo. Alright, looks like it has a application installer app running, and it shows the applications that are being currently installed. And again, we can see it's automating everything. So I'm guessing once all of these are done, then we will get into the out-of-box experience. But we'll have to see what the remaining 2 e-machines are going to say about that, because they're in their final stages of installing driver apps and everything like that. Alright, there we go. There's the SysPrep and the reset reminder message. So that was system preparation mode, and now it's going into the out-of-box experience. Meanwhile, the 3085 still does not want to reset. So here we are again. Thank you for purchasing this computer from eMachines. I can definitely hear the music, and I'm sure you all can. Central Time Zone. There's the warranty for eMachines and XP. I don't think it asked us in that other one about protecting your PC. Let's see if we make it past this one this time. I sure hope we do. And it looks like we do. That's wonderful. But it doesn't give us the option to skip the internet connectivity. Well, that we will skip. We will not register with Microsoft or eMachines. And we're done. So this one also didn't ask for a user account, so that probably means that it created a default account under the name owner, like we saw with many of the other eMachines so far. So that is in the out-of-box experience. Actually, that is now done. And there it is. We got a cow. And there's McAfee Security Center starting up. We can tell that is installed. Let's take a look at what this copy of XP here comes with while these two finish up here. I'll move this so you can see everything. So there you go. We have Adobe Reader 6. And what's this run start menu batch file? It just runs this CMD command in the i36 folder. And then we have AOL version 9. There's the big fix thing. It's got Nero. And then this is the documentation for the machine. It's got McAfee. It's got Money 2004. It has Microsoft Works. It has a newer version of Norton Antivirus, specifically version 2005. QuickTime Player. And there's that real player we saw earlier. And here's the system recovery options. It's got PowerPoint Viewer, Works, and Encarta. So really that's what this eMachines comes with. So let's shut that down. And now we're down to 2. So the T6212 is in its last stage, as it's right now finalizing the installation of drivers and software and everything. It's been, I believe, about 10 minutes since it's been on application 3 on the 6212 and the T6524, and they're both on their video chipset drivers. However, both of those cannot install, so I think both of those will just end up getting stuck there, and it looks like it won't continue any further. So I guess that's it then for a look at 6 out of 9 different e-machines models. That was quite a massive install race, and I think we should do it again next time for our 50th episode. And yes, we're definitely gonna do it again with 9 more e-machines. It's definitely going to be a spectacular one as our Packard Bell e-machines mini-series continues next time in our 50th episode. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. It's the middle of the week once again here on High Rollers Big Numbers, so let's get started. And we have a 9. So we're going to take off the 8 and the 1. All right, next roll is an 8. 6 and 2 will remove. And that makes 2 and 6 a bad roll now. And the 6 shows up right as I take it off, but we do get an insurance marker. There's an 11. So 4 and 7. Well, that double really saved us. We don't have the insurance marker. And there's an 8. This is the only way it comes off the board. All right, 2 chances to roll a 9 for 10,000. And there's a 5. All right, last chance. And a 3. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, let's go again. Game number 2. And we start off with a 7. We're going to do 6 and 1. And they come off the board. Next up is a 7 again. We're going to do 4 and 3. Okay. That makes 3, 4, and 6 a bad roll now. And there's the 7. We'll do 5 and 2. All right. That leaves a 7, 8, and 9 on the board. And we roll a 9. 7 and 8 are left. And there's a 4. Well, we'll be back tomorrow and try again for 10,000. But until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. All right, it's almost time for the weekend again. We're on the big numbers, so let's get started. We have a 7. And we're going to take off the 6 and the 1. There they go. Next roll is an 8. And we'll do that. And here we go again. And it's an 8 yet again. We're going to do the 5 and the 3. All right, they're off the board. Next is a 5, which we can't do. That's a shame. All right, well, let's go again. All right. Here we go. First roll of game 2 is a 6. And we're going to take off the 5 and the 1. Okay. Now here we go again. Got an 11. We're going to do the 9 and the 2. Okay, and let's go again. We have a 9. We're going to do the 6 and 3. Okay, next roll is a 7. All right, we're left with an 8, 4, 12 will win the money. And a 7 shows up again. That's unfortunate. All right, well, that was fun. We'll be back tomorrow to close out the week. Until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. That's the first time I screwed up the the live programming part. Okay, so let's get our Plainfield let's get our weather scan viewers into our coverage here. Yes, a beautiful Thursday afternoon of baseball here as the White Sox go against the Houston Astros. The first pitch actually just happened, so we are underway in terms of baseball, and I hope you're all having a good Thursday afternoon, as much as I am. So now we're going to take care of what I was saying last night. We seem to be having some problems here. Scan people, not doesn't want to work. Now OBS doesn't want to work. That's because it's because this has 12 gigs of memory in it and an older generation processor. That could be why. We're uh we're gonna get our issues with that figured out. Yeah, we're gonna get it figured out. If we have to restart the program or the entire machine, then I will do just that. So let's go ahead and do the Wordle. In fact, I'm gonna actually go ahead and restart the entire machine. Yeah, let's reboot the machine. I'm gonna actually cut the power. I'm gonna actually cut the power to the computer. Okay, weather scan is temporarily off the air. Rebooting the machine. I'm gonna restart the machine. Oh, so it's overheating on the side. Ooh, that does not look good. That is not looking good. But it's an old machine, I can tell you that. So I'll just wait for it to warm back up. So let's do the Wordle with our main station people while we wait for it to while we wait for the machine to come back on. All we're getting is just a light. We're not getting anything else. I could see the number lock light going on and off, so it is doing something. But again, I'm just gonna leave it because I know it's doing stuff. So we're getting close. Let's see if it's sent. Yep, that's our word for today. That is today's word. Yeah, some stuff's going on John's end. Okay, so what did end up happening last night when we last left again? Yeah. Well, again, we're going to get to what we're going to be doing here today in just a bit. But first, let me get the weather scan network. Let me get the weather scan network back on the air first. And yeah, it's an old machine. I'm glad I decommissioned it, so it would have taken forever. So anyway, yeah, the CMOS battery inside of it's dead. Don't think we're ever going to get around to replacing it. It's 2019 here. So anyway, last night, of course, in typical fashion, continued following up on Corpus. However, um, within that first half hour after we left, those were the final things that we ended up getting from Corpus, although they did actually issue several more. However, at that point, that's when KHB 41, the main station out of Corpus Christi, went offline. So 17, 17, 30, 17. There we go. Although Windows will set the correct time automatically. Okay, so um, yeah, I'm trying to remember what I was going to say. Yeah, so that was the last thing we got from Corpus, and we did not hear anything else from them after that. No, there is nothing wrong with the machine. Don't go to restore. Although I will be running a restore on it at some point in the future. Bring it back to factory state. Don't know what I'm going to be doing. If I'm going to once again put it back on 10, or I'm just going to install the Dell copy of 11. I'm thinking about doing 10 again. Maybe putting this thing back on 10 for the end of support. That's what I'm thinking of doing, just putting this back on Windows 10 for the end of support, and then updating it to 11 for the insider preview. That's what I'm looking to do. But let me continue on with what else I was going to say. So, other than Corpus, of course, all the usual Thursday tests, all of those went without a hitch. Everything went as planned, which is good. MRA went last night. LNI went last night. And I think that was all I heard. I didn't see anything from KLT or anything else of that nature. Yeah, I understand all the screenwriter clips were stopped, but we're gonna go ahead and get our net people back on the air, back online here. No, I don't need a page. I'm just gonna start a whole new thing. So, also last night, I was not. I was surprised to. I was actually quite surprised to find out that. Um, I was actually quite surprised when I saw the notification for what was supposed to be the third semifinal game of Monopoly. I was like, what? Monopoly on a Wednesday? That has to be a mistake. But then when I watched the stream, it was the real thing. It was the real deal. So yes, for some reason they decided to do Monopoly on a Wednesday night, and because as I mentioned, of course, for me, it's just rendering the compilation, start the upload process, and tuck it in for the night. It's just that. It's that simple. So that's really everything from last night. And of course, this morning I got to see Millionaire. I got to see Deal or No Deal, and of course I got the monthlies, all of them as well. And yep, that is officially when summer begins here in the Chicagoland area because today is officially the summer solstice. So summer will officially arrive in the in the middle of Jeopardy. Oh boy. So so I was thinking it over, maybe just watch Monopoly while we do what we're going to do today. So there isn't really much activity on the eastern seaboard, although there is a watch in effect. That is actually in relation to that slight risk. And I will show you that risk again. So actually, several things happened with this one. First, they shifted the risk farther than where it was originally. And second, they've added more. They've added a marginal here for central Montana. And then they've also added a slight risk for majority of Nebraska and South Dakota. But again, I don't expect much with either because severe thunderstorm watch. It was what's it? The number now is 438. I'll go back to the front page here and see the watch here. This is it right here. It's active till 7 tonight. So, and then here is the slight risk for tomorrow. So they've actually really expanded that. And then let's see what Saturday looks like. Oh boy. Slight risk for central Wisconsin. Actually, a majority of the state. So, although I think these are going to be more isolated for the time being, but again, I predict that that's going to change in the hours to come. All right, so now for our main task today. Now, those of you who were watching us last night, those who were watching us last night, you all may remember that I was talking about how we were not able to do our Minecraft show on Monday because of because yeah because of a play day with grandma, since my father had an appointment in relation to next week's surgery. And I was also talking, and I was also explaining that we will, and I was also explaining that we won't be able to do a Minecraft show next Monday either, because of because as I was informed, I'll be heading to my nana next Monday, actually this coming Monday, to stay for a few days. So I'll be staying there the night on Monday, and I'll be there all day Tuesday and Wednesday, and then for Thursday, I believe I was told Nanny would be taking me bowling and then back to her house for, let's see, I think she said some games of sorts, but I think I heard other things as well. But we're gonna see which one it's officially going to be. But we will wait and see what ends up we'll wait and see what ends up happening here. So now, so oh yeah, just like the Roblox show, let me also get my let me turn on the other laptop that I have, because I would like to watch the because I need to be aware of the John Logger and watch what's going on, while we go through this process. So last night, considering that, considering all those factors, so yesterday we made up the first of 7 hours of the first 3 of 7 hours of our Minecraft show. This is for this week. So the next 4 hours. So what we'll do is we'll do 4 hours of Minecraft, and that will count. That will go towards this week's show. Um, so this first half of the afternoon will go through this week's show, and then we will pause for backyard baseball, and then afterward we will start the second half of the show. So our goal today is we're going to enclose the ceiling. We're gonna put in and enclose the ceiling. So yeah, we're going to enclose the ceiling of the building. So we're going to enclose the ceiling of the buildings. We got through the first building last night, along with putting in all the light fixtures. So now we're going to enclose all the buildings. Then we're going to begin main interior construction of the first building over here, the largest one of them all. It's going to be difficult, but considering that we have 10 hours to even get through all this, I don't expect it to I don't expect it to take a long time. Oh, there's my edge session as I left it. I'm just waiting for everything to come up. I see Anoka did an iPause test. All right. Now, also, Rick would feel this tonight. So I was thinking, you know what? Because this is going to become a new yearly thing in the MLB, similarly to the Field of Dreams. We're going to actually bring that game, and it's actually the Giants and the Cardinals. So that's going to be a fun game. Now, more importantly, let me actually see if that one, because I saw XHB was not working for the past few weeks. So, want to see if it works, see if it's working now. Oh, they finally fixed it. Oh my god, it's been over a month and they finally fixed it. And they finally fixed it. Dang. So, yep, there we go. We can now start hearing music on a live FM. Alright. So, with that said, let me bring the Monopoly game here and we will get started. All right. So now, in regards to now, also I was talking about the Monopoly thing last night. There were some work schedule conflicts with some of the players, so that's why they were not able to do it on Monday night, and that's why they did it last night. Uh, so yeah, that's why they did it on Wednesday night instead of Monday night like they normally do. But I'm sure it'll be back to normal for the championship. And I also heard that uh, Jason Myers is taking over for Kyle Hershon in the third and final semifinals game because this is the last semifinal game before the championship. So ultimately, this will determine who is going to move on to who is going to take the final spot in the championship, which will be next week. So it will be next week, and next week will be the tournament champions. Well, actually, it will be the season finale of Monopoly, and it will be the ultimate deciders to see who will win it all in season 2. So now, in terms, yeah, the other thing I was going to say is in terms of the acquisition phase, I only saw a slight part of it, and I see the Permamon is not working. Wow. Oh yes, I see the issue. Your permanent monitors went down because it still says patching live. It's probably not going to finish because it went down now. And as soon as I found out that Monopoly was happening last night, as soon as I found out that it was happening, I only saw part of the acquisition phase. I only saw a yeah, I saw a slight only saw a slight portion of the acquisition phase, and that was pretty much the story there. So only a small part of the acquisition phase was what I saw, and that was it. So I didn't see anything more. So pretty much those parts of the acquisition phase that I saw, I'll be watching those again. But of course, I will be watching the whole thing from start to finish. So, of course, I'll be watching the whole entire game from the beginning to the end. I already saw the first portion, the opening, the contestant introduction, and now we're getting into the actual game. So, but but to me, with that Monopoly thing, is what's even more surprising is that they still ended up doing the once around the block bonus game um, for the semifinals. There was actually no bonus. There was on the other one. Sorry, there was not a bonus round. There was not a bonus round until the very end of the tournament. After the last regular season game, there weren't any bonus rounds after that. It was just determining finalists, just playing the regular game, determining the finalists, and that was it. There was no bonus round or anything like that. However, it was not until the championship game that they played a final bonus round. So yeah, that final bonus round didn't come up until the end of the championship game. I mean, my God, those multipliers that they did. Wow, that's just absolutely unprecedented. I mean, giving away $77 million in a bonus round, that's honestly unreal. That is honestly quite unreal. Multiplying season winnings for a bonus round. That's just absolutely insane. But I mean, I really enjoyed the idea, enjoyed the concept. Even long after the season finished, I've still been watching. I've still been looking back at the season of Sorry, and now once Monopoly's over next week, I may end up doing the same thing. Well, I mean, I still have a few other things to see. I took care of that Fail Army video I started yesterday. I just finished that before we came on, and I just finished High Rollers during my lunch break, and now I'm gonna get Monopoly taken care of, and we'll be caught up. And I haven't been following up on Jeopardy, Brandon's Jeopardy. I haven't been following up on that, but I would watch that. I would watch that, but I actually care more for these other ones. Alright, so while we had to make a quick correction to the exterior portion of that side of the building, we got that corrected, and now we are officially now in the home stretch of the exterior of the outer portions of the building. So we got half an hour left to get that finished. So I would like to get this finished now before Jeopardy starts. So then we can get to work on the interior portions of the building immediately after the show. So then immediately after the show, we can work on the interior parts, or rather, I should say, the inner parts of the building. You know, like the center of it. And plus, what I should also do is put glass bordering all of the doors. You know, all of the exterior elements of the building. So that way, once we open this building, so what we've been doing now, if you have been watching this construction process, you'll know that we've been soft opening the thing. You know, as we've been building the hotels, we have been slowly opening up each individual building. Yeah, we've been opening up each individual building. So yeah, I'm still debating as to whether I'm going to create an individual audio clip of that Nissan Rogue commercial. I haven't decided yet as to whether I'll do that or not. Oh boy. I hate it when the STR is offline because I have to do this, but furthermore, I really don't like how they set the thing up. Because even when severe weather is occurring, no matter how severe it is, they still do the regular programming anyway. You know, they still do the 7-day forecast and the marine observations. They still do all that. But I think maybe when severe weather is occurring, I think they just end up cutting it down to just the forecast and that's it. Yeah, I think that's what it is. They just think that's their severe weather programming. They just do severe weather mode like that. But in my opinion, I think Grand Rapids is the worst one out of all of it. Because what I said earlier, they just don't curtail programming at all. They don't they don't limit they don't limit anything. They don't limit anything. Yeah, they don't limit anything at all. They just keep going with their normal forecasts and observations as if nothing ever happened. As if severe weather was not happening in the first place. I think we were almost at the end of this one, so. But either way, I'll just let it go, so. Then it returns to that. So yeah, we're doing the outer portions of the building first, and then after Jeopardy, we'll move on to the interior portion of the complex, and that should take us to the end of the night. But this is actually going to be much more difficult because we have 12 of these to deal with, considering how massive this building is. But I believe the thankful part on all this is that these rooms are small. But what I would like to do is I would like to get all of these buildings done. I would like to get all of these buildings done. I would like to get it all done tonight. Well, just in time, because it was just updated. Ooh, awesome. We get another chance at Cortland, because that was the next thing I was going to do. That was the next thing I was going to do. Go back on Cortland, New York. But I get another opportunity. Now let's move on to the top part. Well, awesome. I got another opportunity at Cortland, New York. Somebody found a station for Ionia in Kent. So yeah, we're gonna finish the outer portions of the building, and then we will. I would like to get this done in time for Jeopardy, so that's my goal. Finish this in time for Jeopardy. One. All right, so that's the first side of the exterior done. Let's move on now to the next part. All right, we got the exterior parts of the building done just in time because it's time for Jeopardy. So, we're going to pause here for just a bit. We finally have a new champion on the Ultrabeck stage, so let's see if that champion will be continuing on. We'll see how that new champ continues on for a second day. So while Jeopardy's on commercial, I'm going ahead and putting up the lights. I'm getting the lights put up for the interiors. I'm getting the lights taken care of. So then this would just be one less thing to take, one less thing to do. I didn't realize we had to do the lights too. So I mean that's actually part of this whole thing. We have to put the lights up for all three floors of the building. For the lights, we're only doing the first two because we did the lights for the third floor when we were putting up the ceiling when we were putting the light fixtures up yesterday. So we're just gonna go through as much as we can of this. Want the other light, and now we'll start with the second row, and then we'll return for double Jeopardy, and then following double we will return here, and then following final Jeopardy we'll continue on here. So let me also make a straight line so that way I know where we are supposed to continue the lights. All right, so that's where we'll resume from after Final Jeopardy. For right now, time for Double Jeopardy. All right, here comes the bottom of the ninth. All right. I saw a flash flood warning got put down for Sioux, Iowa. I already know what transmitter I'm gonna do. All right, Sioux Falls, where are you? Here you are. We're gonna do Sioux City, and I'm gonna put this all together when we pause for backyard baseball. When we stop our Minecraft show for a little bit. We'll have to wait for it to come around because it's a flash flood product. So see how much more we can do here. Hey, look at that. But really, I don't expect much from either. All right, let's finish Jeopardy. All right. All right, that takes care of that. I think that's it. Huh. Rio Ariba for the second time. All right. So now we're on the interior portion of this building. So that's our focus right now. Put down the light fixtures and then move on with the other buildings. So that's really our plan now. Strike. As the last pitch comes. Yep, now it's a 1-2 count. Again, we're still down to our last strike. And the Astros win this one. That 5-3 the final today. And the Houston Astros. Well, let me actually go ahead and get this ready for tonight. Just go ahead and put that on 1690 for the Chicago Whiteheart test, which I almost missed last week. But now the question is, I don't even know if they went at all. Because I was on the other networks and I didn't hear anything from them. So the thing here is either I missed it or they didn't go at all. So that's the thing we're going to find out. And if I find out that they didn't go, or they don't ever go at all again, then either last week it was a technical problem or that's the end of Chicago iHeart altogether. So then if that's the end of Chicago iHeart, then I guess then Thursday night I may end up going to bed early. And we may end up changing our broadcast routine again. I've not decided how far that's going to go yet, but again, everything that's currently set up is going to stay that way for now. So we have another hour or so left to build in this thing, and then we will stop for. And then we're going to stop for backyard baseball while I catch the compilation up. Put in some tests and stuff that I did not get, or did not get put into this. So right now, let's focus on finishing the light fixtures and then move on with the rest of the complex. Now, the hall lights we're going to do last. Now, we're going to do the hallway lights last. So, yeah, we're going to save those for last. Okay, let's see. So that is St. Lawrence. So, well, apparently I spoke too soon. But wait a minute. Okay, since when did Binghamton start relaying marine warnings? Okay, apparently Binghamton relays marine warnings even though they don't ever issue any. Okay. All right. So as we are coming to the final few minutes here before the start of backyard baseball, that is where we're going to stop for now. So that's where we're going to stop for right now on our back on Minecraft in terms of the construction of the building. We are going to finish that construction following the game. So we're going to get to that after backyard baseball. So, okay. So, what I'm going to do right now is send over all of the footage, and plus I believe there are still several other things that I might have missed. So I'm going to take notice to which ones they are. I want to take notice to which products I missed. It's not these, but I know it's this one. So let me send all of these over. Plus this, plus this solo one. That's the Albany warning from earlier. Try that again. There we go, got it. Alrighty. So as we get ready now to start the game here, again, what I'm going to do during this time is I'm going to continue catching up on this compilation, put everything up to date as we have it at the moment. KQSK is relaying something. Now while it's going, let me make note of what product I missed. So that way I know exactly what to get. Now, what I do know is that I missed the warning for Wyndham, Vermont, and the KWMU weekly. I think that's it. So yeah, all I need to go back on is the KWMU weekly and the Wyndham Vermont Flash Settlement. Those are the only two products I need to go back on, and then that's it. Then we'll be then oh, and my outfit too. I almost forgot about that one. So did I look this through and finish the one for Portland? I don't remember if I did, but in case I didn't, I will be getting that one as well. In case I didn't get it, I will end up getting it as well. Oh wow, there is some way. Yeah, they're really spamming this slight risk out. Very good. Okay, now very quickly, where is North Platte? Here we go. Oh, this goes till midnight. So yeah, then all I just need to do is let everyone before Wyndham, Vermont, and the KWMU and Mercury, please. Might start with those and then go to Wyndham and do that one to work. But other than those three, that's it. I've gotten pretty much everything. So go ahead and X that out. So go ahead and switch over, and we'll do those. We'll get back to our baseball started after. Actually, you know what? We might as well just get it going now before Beat the Bridge starts, so then I can start catching up on the compilation as we have it at this time. So as of right now, where we stand on the construction project, we've already made quite some progress. So at this point, we've pretty much gotten all of our time in. So at this point, we've gotten all of our time in for this week's show. Now, following Backyard Baseball, we're going to get the remaining time in for next week's show. So as I said, our goal is we're going to finish that big white building. We're going to complete that today, and then that is where we're going to end it. and then that's where we're going to end it. So that's as far as I would like to go today. Do that big white building, and then be done with it. So that's really what I would like to do. But yeah, that's really what I would like to do at this point. So now we're up to 440 in terms of watch count right now, but of course we have all the autos and stuff later. All right, but for right now, it is just about time for Beat the Bridge. So I'm going to let Vinny the Gooch and Sunny Day take it away.
It's time for another game of the most exciting baseball around. Hiya, folks. Welcome to Backyard Baseball. I'm Sunny Day, along with my broadcast partner, Vinny the Gooch.
Folks, we're gonna bring you the best in baseball today. Home runs, triple plays, strikeouts, live action from some of the hottest players in the league this season. The best in baseball.
Boy, you're sure enthusiastic today.
I had a good breakfast. This afternoon will feature a fierce competition between the Oakland Athletics and the San Diego Padres. Hey, kiddos, don't forget to buy your raffle tickets. We've got a humdinger of a grand prize this season. A year's supply of bubble gum chew. Just think of it. You could chew for a whole year without ever stopping.
I think we're all
gonna be
ready
a
to play
Californian
some baseball.
Goodness, hope you enjoyed this one.
Okay, let's play ball. On the mound today is Luann Louise.
She's known for her ability to strike out red-haired batters, especially on the second Sunday of months beginning with the letter J.
Nino, battle, waddle. Leading off the inning, Dante Robinson. Into the motion, pitch on the way. Swinging. Ready now. Cuts to the plate. And he makes the catch. First out. Pete Wheeler steps in. 1 out.
You there, miss. Try
She's
concentrating.
set. Pitch on the way. The wing. Chopper to third. Easy play for him. Great shot to first. That is out. Kenny Griffey Jr. at the plate.
You know, they say the Griffey kid really likes the video games. Who'd want to waste their time playing video games?
2 out.
This way, over here. You there, miss.
Into the motion. And the offering. Pop fly. Oh. Big Lily. And he's out. Out of there. All right, it's our turn now. Let's see that one more time.
Good job.
Sally Dobbs up on the mound and ready for action.
You can't second-guess the manager going with this girl. She can throw while blindfolded, standing on one leg, and chewing gum. I'm not sure if she can make it in the strike zone or anything, but it's cool anyway.
When Lee is the first one out of the dugout.
Well, I hope you made it back from the snack bar, because this inning is getting underway here.
With nobody out. This one's for you, Teddy. Here's the motion, the delivery, the ring, and popped up. She's out of there. Vladimir Guerrero steps up. 1 out.
You wanna see some power? Watch this.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Into the windup, and the throw. High ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya? Hey!
Ready now, and the delivery.
Over here.
High ball 2, 2-0.
A wing, bada, bada, bada.
Can't hit a touchdown.
She's set, and the delivery. Strike 1, and the count is 2-1.
Look at me. Hey, bada, 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 bada.
From the windup. windup. Here's the pitch.
Throwing a beat out here, waiting for some
Strike!
Swing, batter.
Ready now. Here's the pitch.
I see you're under.
A swing. And drove one deep. Slides into second. Safe at second. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily. Let's see that one more time.
Oh, man.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Yours, baseball. Hit a touchdown. Swing, batter.
The windup cuts to the plate. That was ball 1. Just a bit outside. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Over here.
Takes the stretch and the offering. Swung on. Along the fly.
What's the guy gotta do?
And that's the play of the game. Goes for the slide, and he's safe. Wow, that's a triple. Next up, Nomar Garcia Park. Runner on third, 1 out.
Okay, now watch this. Hey, batter.
She kicks the pitch. Strike.
Rah.
Takes the stretch, the delivery, the swing, strike 2. And the count is 0-2. The stretch, pitch on the way, swing, a bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And it's out.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it!
Alex Rodriguez up to bat.
But Rodriguez seems to get better every time he steps up to the plate. I gotta swing like candy. It's sweet.
Here's the motion and the pitch. That was a ball. Steal. Slides into second.
Good pitch to go on.
It's safe.
Over here.
They have a runner on second. 2 out. Into the motion and the delivery. Back towards the outfield. He's out. And that'll do it in the first inning. Left one on second. Sally Dobbs steps in.
Boss is kind of like a 40-year-old in a kid's body.
No out.
This way, over here.
From the windup and delivers. Strike 1. Looked like a heater.
And I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
0-1.
You there, miss.
Into the motion and delivers.
Yo, look over here.
Foul ball. And the count is 0-2. From the windup, cuts to the plate.
This way, over here.
That was ball 1. And the count is 1-2.
This way, over here.
Yo,
She kicked
look
and
over
the pitch.
here.
High ball 2.
She tried the corner on this.
And the count is 2-2. She is ready. The 2-2 pitch. That was ball 3.
Like little crazy monkeys.
Hey, batter.
She is ready. The 3-2 pitch. Swing. And another batter goes down. I got you. Nino. Jason Kendall at the plate. The windup. Here's the pitch. A bouncing ball. He didn't get it. He throws the ball to first. Safe at first.
Let's go.
Cal Rippey Jr. at the plate.
This kid can walk the walk. But can he hit the ball?
Runner on first. one out.
You kids are playing like little
She
crazy
kicked.
monkeys.
Touch to the plate. That was ball one. Breaks for it. Quick throw to second.
We can do it.
And he's safe. That ball is heading out of reach.
Oh, yeah.
Laid out.
Muy bien. Yes. This way, over here. You there,
Hey,
batter.
batter,
The kids
batter,
are
batter,
comparing you to
batter.
broken
She kicked.
ladders.
Throws it. The wing. Puck fly. She leaps up. Not gonna make it.
That throw was, shall we say, a bit miscalculated.
Throws it over to third.
That throw was, shall we say, a bit miscalculated.
Chucks it over to second. Fires it to home plate. We got him out.
You know, maybe it's about time for the ump to visit the eye doctor. Louis.
Hold on up.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast. Come on,
Target goes up. The delivery. That was ball one. They have runner on second. 2 out.
You there, miss.
we want a batter.
Takes
not a
the
broken
stretch.
ladder.
The delivery. That was ball two.
Yes. Total. You there, miss.
Into the motion. Touch to the plate. Oh, standby. It was in there. And the count is 2-1.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion and the delivery. Swung on. A long one. There he goes.
We got spirit, yes we do.
No, let's get that one. Over to second. Back to run. We got him out. They are turned away in this inning. I gotta see that one again. Left one on second. Mike Shotwell comes to bat.
Now this kid's got style.
Nobody out.
I am gonna cream this ball, dude.
From the windup, pitch on the way. That was ball one, and the count is 1-0. The stretch, throws it. Strike!
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
And the count is 1-1. Target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. Strike!
Rotor 6506, any problem with your power over?
Takes her stretch. The pitch. Swinging.
Alright, for you guys,
And the count is 1-1.
West Main all the way down to the signal there, 288. On to YOS, at the outbound. Let me know when you guys get stopped, lights out. What was the daily signed over?
From the stretch, she delivers. Low and inside.
Okay, guys get down there and get stopped, to get the head in, cards, I'll get somebody to get those misses, so.
Swung on. That's all, folks.
Crash and burn, man.
Let me know when you guys get stopped there, please.
Jorge Garcia.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Here's the windup and the throw. Swinging. Strike!
Got to swing at the right time to hit the ball.
And the count is 0-1.
Swing, batter.
She is ready. Fires. Swinging. There's a bunt.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
Alex Gonzalez at the plate.
Alex is a great defensive player. He's like a vacuum cleaner out there. And man, can this kid hit.
2 out.
Watch this one.
Hey, over here.
From the windup, fires.
Swing, why don't ya?
Strike one.
Can't score a goal. Look at me.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. Swung on. And a foul ball.
Rah, rah, rah.
Takes their stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roll.
And it's an out.
That kid was out by a mile.
Ooh.
1. Chase Giambi steps up to the plate. Nobody out.
Yo, look over here.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Strike 1. Fast and furious.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda. Broken ladder.
From the windup and the offering. Strike! Hot one down the middle.
It was in there.
Into the windup and the throw. Low ball 1. 1 and 2. She kicks and the pitch. Swinging. And another batter goes down.
Bye-bye now. See you next time.
Next batter, Tony Novecchio.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
From the windup, the pitch. That was a ball. From the windup, the delivery. Strike! 1 and 1. Into the motion, cuts to the plate. That was ball 2.
You want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. Ball 3.
You there, miss. Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch, the delivery. A bouncing ball. Takes the dive, picks it up, the throw to first base. Safe on first. Good job. Donde Robinson steps up to the plate. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A bouncing ball. And he goes after it. Chucks it over to second. That'll send him back to the dugout. Safe on first. Tosses it over to first. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie's a really strong kid with a powerful swing.
Runner on first. 2 outs. Miss it.
You want a batter, not a broken
She's
ladder.
ready. The pitch. A bouncing ball. He's got it. Throws it to second. That's it. Out. They are turned away in this inning. Let's see that one more time. Left one on first. The Pods have played to a tie here. Lisa Crocker, ready for the pitch.
Dog has a powerful swing, but not much accuracy.
Here goes nothing.
Ooh. Hey, batter.
She's set and throw. Strike 1.
The batter's got to pull the trigger on those.
You can't hit a touchdown.
Here's the windup and delivers. A swing. Strike!
Hey, batter.
Watch it.
The windup, the pitch. Swing. Third strike. That's it.
You can't get him every time.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Wheelie has good hitting accuracy, but her little arms don't offer much power.
1 out. Stand back, you kid.
I see London.
She's set. She delivers. Low ball 1. Just a bit outside. 1 and 0.
Touchdown. Yeah.
Here's the motion and delivers. 1 on. Strike!
Hey, batter. Hey,
From the windup and delivers. Swing. Foul ball. 1 and 2.
Hey, batter.
She is ready. The 1-2 pitch. Ball 2. 2 and 2.
Yeah. Look at me. Hey, batter, so win.
Into the windup. The 2-2 pitch. High ball 3. And the count is 3 and 2.
Swing, batter.
Into the motion, the pitch. Swung on, looped up. And that's an out. Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
This Guerrero kid is some kind of wonderful, yes he is.
I'm gonna knock the steams off this ball.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for the
He is ready. And the delivery. That was ball one. Here's the motion. Fire.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Into the motion. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball two.
Swing, batter, batter.
Heads up. Swing.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate.
Score a goal.
Swing. He bunted.
Let's go, team.
Safe on first base.
Let's get him.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Even though the secret weapon doesn't speak any English, we all know he's a rad dude.
Mándame una buena.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Here's the motion and the pitch. Strike one. Attempts to steal. He slides.
Bold move.
And he's safe. They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Watch it.
Hey,
Here's
Slick,
the
swing,
windup.
why
The
don't ya?
delivery. The swing. Strike two.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty
Slick,
tough to
swing,
fight
why don't
back.
Swing, batter,
And the count is 0-2.
Raw,
From the stretch and delivered.
Go
Swing.
team.
Sliced it. 0-2.
Look at me.
Can't score a goal.
Throwing a beard out
Takes
here,
the stretch.
waiting for some
Here's the
action.
pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Send him screaming.
Slides into third. Takes the third.
Away.
Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra. Runners at the corners. 2 outs.
Here I go.
Into the motion and delivered.
Swing,
Low
batter,
and outside.
batter.
Makes the break.
Indecision.
And there are runners at second and third. 2 outs.
Look at me. We want better.
Into the windup. The pitch.
Hey, better.
The swing. Strike!
Gangway. Hey.
Target goes up. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Another strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
And the count is 1-2.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
The stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Swung on. Strike!
Swing,
He gave it his best
batter,
shot.
You can't get him every time.
I can't believe it.
That's it for the third inning. 2 left on. The Pods have played to a tie here. I hope you're having as much fun as we are because this sure has been an exciting game. And you're at place.
Try concentrating.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Swing. And drove one deep. He's going back. Takes the dive. And misses it. Takes the dive. Quick throw to second. Safe.
That could have been epic, but it wasn't. Drat.
Sally Dobbs steps in. They have a runner on second. No out. She kicks. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Strike one. And the count is 0-1. Look at it.
Try concentrating.
The stretch. Fires. Oh, well. Sneaky slow ball.
Good move. Throw a slow ball after throwing the heat. The batter will swing early every time.
0-2.
Heads up,
She's set. Pitch. A swing. Smack one into right center field. Back. Back. Good. Takes the lead. Ball is still in play. Rifles it. Quick throw to home plate. And throws it over third. Safe. Jason Kendall at the plate.
Jason likes to lean over the plate when he's at bat and gets hit by a lot of pitches.
Runner on third. Nobody out. From the stretch, and the offering, a little doinker. Come on, easy play for her.
That throw is a hopper.
Throws it over to third. Quick throw to home plate. First out. Quick toss to third. Cal Ripken Jr. at the plate. They have a runner on second. One out. Here's the windup and the pitch. A bouncing ball. Loose it short. Straight to first. Got him out. Move on up.
Mo Vaughn's not going to win any foot races, but he's got a lot of power.
They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Yo!
Takes the stretch. The pitch.
Crazy monkeys.
That was ball 1.
Yo!
She is ready. Fires. Swinging. Looks like a heater.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
1-1.
Batter.
From the windup, the pitch. Swing. And throw one deep. Running back. Goodbye, baseball.
Ain't it pretty?
Steps up to the plate. 2 out.
These kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Into the motion, the pitch. Sliced it. 0-1.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. A swing. Strike. Low ball down the middle.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
And the count is 0-2.
You there, batter.
From the windup, she delivers.
A broken ladder.
Strike 3. Sends him back to the dugout. I got you. The Padres are trailing. Alex Rodriguez up to bat.
I gotta swing that candle. It's sweet.
Into the motion and the pitch. Strike 1.
What is he waiting for?
She kicks. Here's the pitch.
Swing, batter.
That was ball 1. 1-1.
Look at me.
She's set. Throws it. High ball 2. And the count is 2-1. The stretch. A 2-1 pitch. He's out. Mikey Upset comes to bat. 1 out.
What's
Throwing a
this?
kid out here waiting for some action.
Swing, batter.
Target goes up. And the throw. Swung on. Strike. 0-1.
Rah.
From the windup and the pitch.
Team.
That was a ball.
Tried the corner on this.
And the count is 1-1.
Can't score a goal.
The stretch. The 1-1 pitch. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 1-2.
Can't score a goal.
Takes her stretch. The 1-2 1-2 pitch. And that's strike 3. He gave it a ride, but ran out of gas.
Can't win 'em all.
Crash and burn, man.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Okay, stand back, peons.
From the windup, pitch on the way. A swing, strike 1.
Should have let that one go.
And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter. Hey.
From the windup, and delivers. Another strike. 0-2.
Rah, rah, rah.
She's set. She delivers. Swung on. And he was banned.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
I'm just about ready to go home.
And the 4th inning's over. The Padres are trailing.
Here's something. Back in the 70s, the Major League Padres used to wear these orange and brown striped polyester uniforms. Steve Garvey said he felt like a taco.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Slick Fish is the coolest guy around. But we all know that's impossible while the gooch is here. So,
Ready now, fire. The wing. And a foul ball.
Yo!
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. Ball 1, 1-1.
Batter. You kids are playing like little
Takes the stretch and the pitch. High and outside. And the count is 2-1.
Miss it.
Yo!
Target goes up and the delivery. Another strike.
now's a good time for a slow ball.
2-2.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
The windup. A 2-2 pitch. Got it. Strike out.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for your supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
I got you. Nino, Nino. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch, and the offering.
That's working for him.
And it was a lefty.
That pitch is a tough one for a
What's that? What's
batter
Mason?
anything off of.
0-1. Takes the stretch and the delivery. Strike!
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Hot one down the middle. And the count is 0-2. She kicks and delivers. And another batter goes down.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him deep box.
I got you. Nino. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Really is the fastest runner out there, which is great as long as he's headed the right way.
She kicks. Here's the pitch. Low ball 1. And the count is 1-0.
Miss it.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swung on. Strike! Low ball down the middle. And the count is 1-1. She's set and delivers. The swing. Strike!
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Gave him the heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Ball 2.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
It.
The stretch and the throw. That was ball 3. And the count is 3-2. From the windup, the 3-2 pitch. Swung on. She got another one. Halfway through the inning now. Padres are trailing. Alex Gonzalez has the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Watch this one.
From the windup and the pitch.
Go team.
Watch it.
And the count is 0-1.
Score a goal. Hey, batter.
Hey, batter. Hey,
Here's the windup and delivers. There's a bunt.
Was that?
And the runner is safe.
Ooh.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Nobody knows much about Mad Dog.
Runner on first. No out.
Swing, batter,
Give me
batter.
something I can hit.
Heads up.
Same way.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. The swing. Strike! 0-1.
Hey.
From the windup and the offering. Swing! Strike!
Can't
0-2.
score a goal.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. And the pitch.
Hey, batter.
Strike 3. He's out of there.
You can't get him every time.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
Now it's the way Louise turn.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
This one's for you, Teddy. Ready now.
Get it.
Fire.
Strike.
I hope they didn't hurt themselves.
Over here.
And the count is 0-1.
Batter, swing, batter.
Takes her stretch. The delivery.
Score a goal.
High ball 1.
Uh-huh.
1-1.
Look at me.
She's set. The delivery. Swinging. He steals. Oh. Goes for the slide. He's out.
You gotta score runs to win a game.
2 outs.
Not a broken
Same
ladder.
way.
Takes her stretch. Back to the plate. A swing. And popped up. And that's an out.
Let's do this like Fruity.
Watch it.
Let's get him.
That's the end of the 5th. The Padres are trailing. Ken Griffey Jr. at the plate.
The fabulous Gooch predicts this kid is going places.
Nobody out.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. And the offering.
You the broken
Low
ladder.
ball 1.
This way, over here.
The stretch. Cuts to the plate. Strike 1.
All right. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
I gave him a hot one.
It was in there.
She is ready. Pitch on the way. A little doinker.
Muy bien.
Easy play for him. He's safe.
Spirit, yes, we do. We got spirit. How about you?
Deli Dog steps in.
The boss loves to talk about the importance of high five is serious.
She kicks. The pitch. A swing. Attempts to steal. A throw to second. That ball is heading out of reach. Goes for the diving catch. Chucks it to third. That'll send him back to the dugout. 1 out.
You want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and delivers. Swinging. Another strike. Surprise him with a slow ball.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch. Hey,
And the count is 0-2. Here's the windup. The delivery. High ball 1. And the count is 1-2. The stretch and the offering. That's a foul. And the count is 1-2. Target goes up. And the throw. Low ball 2. 2-2.
You kids are
You
playing
want a
like
batter,
little
not a
crazy
broken
monkeys.
ladder.
The stretch. Throws it. The swing. He got another one.
See ya, but I wanna be ya.
I got you. Neener. Jason Kendall at the plate.
West trim over.
She kicks. Pass to the plate. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-0.
Missed it.
You there, miss.
Okay, I just talked to the TV. Have a safe day. Over.
Little doinker. He's all over. Leads to first. He's safe. Cal Ripken Jr. at plate.
Ripken can hit with some power.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
From the windup and delivers. The swing. Strike. That was a slow one. The count is 0-1.
Concentrating.
Takes the stretch. The pitch. That was ball 1. Tries to steal. The throw to second. He's safe.
Win. Hey, good
They
job.
have a runner on second. 2 outs.
You there, miss.
The windup. The 1-1 pitch. It's fouled back. And the count is 1-2. Nomar Garcia-Parra has taken his warm-up tosses and is ready to go.
Try concentrating.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Ball 2.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
2-2. He winds the 2-2 pitch. That was a ball. 3-2.
Try concentrating.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
From the stretch, the 3-2 pitch. The wing. Say goodbye to another hitter.
See ya when you wanna be ya, bye-bye.
Halfway through the inning now. Left one on second. Padres are trailing. Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
You wanna see some power? Watch this.
The windup. She delivers. A swing. Foul. 0-1.
Hey, over here.
Into the motion and the delivery.
7395. Second floor and quarter. Signal location. Have a good one, Tanya.
Target goes up. Rolls it. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-2. She is ready. The 1-2 pitch. The wing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper has got him running.
And that's an out.
How can I get it? All right.
This kid's gotta be pretty nervous out there.
There it is.
Giambi on the mound.
Jambi's got a terrific fastball.
Gotta throw to right.
He comes center and delivers. That was ball 1. 1 out. From the stretch, cuts to the plate. The wing. Looped up.
Ooh.
He's out of there. Next up, Nomar Garcia-Parra.
Nomar's a good young player who's got some speed and can hit.
2 outs.
Okay, now watch this.
Hey,
He winds. Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike. And the count is 0-1.
Swing, why don't ya?
The stretch fires. And the count is 0-2. Here's the windup and the delivery. Ball 1. Just a bit outside. Here's the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Swinging. Strike! That's it for this kid.
Can't win them all.
How'd that happen?
And this inning is over. The Padres are trailing. Move on up.
That's the look of pure determination on his face.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. That was ball 1. 1-0. He winds and the delivery. The wing. Strike 1. Target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. Strike 2. A right hook, folks. And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up. The 1-2 pitch. The swing. And throws it to deep left. Back. Leaps up. Takes the dive. Up with it. Throws it over.
Rock on!
Jason Giambi steps up to the plate. Runner on first. Nobody out. Target goes up. The pitch. High ball 1.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
Come on in. Target goes up. And the pitch. Hung on. A long fly. He's going back. Not in time. Straight to second. That's it. Out. Ducks it over to first. And it's out of play.
Pig pie. Everybody jump on.
Oh, man.
Darn it.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio. They have a runner on second. 1 out. Into the motion. The delivery.
Yo!
Swing.
Over here!
A bouncing ball. And he dives. This is a problem for him. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch, the pitch. Ball 1.
Hey, batter. Swing batter. Ole. Toro.
Heads up, dude!
Into the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Strike. Gave him a hot one. 1-2.
Missed it.
From the windup, throws it.
Hey, batter.
The swing. Chopper to third. Goes for the diving catch. Not in time. Scoops it up. Over to second.
What a phenomenally fast throw.
Zings it to first. Stays on first. Throws it over to home. Zinger to third. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate. And there are runners at second and third. 1 out.
Try concentrating.
Into the windup. And the throw. Ball 1. And the count is 1-0.
Hey, batter. Swing batter.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and the delivery. That was ball 2.
This way, over here. Hey, batter.
Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. Popped it up.
Oh.
And he gets it. And then back to the door. Let's see that play again. All right, it's our turn now. Oh, no. Runners left on second and third. The Padres are trailing. Alex Rodriguez up to bat.
This might hurt, but only for a second.
He comes center, and the delivery. Swinging. A long drive. And that's an out. Mikey up comes to bat. 1 out.
I am gonna cream this ball, dude!
Swing, batter. Hey, batter.
From the stretch and the pitch.
Yeah.
Strike. And the count is 0-1.
Hey, over here. Yeah.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way.
Go team.
That was ball 1.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
Oh, dude!
The windup. 1-2 pitch. Ball 2. 2-2.
Swing, batter.
Here's the windup. The 2-2 pitch. And throws it to deep left. Lick a dab and slap it on that puppy, 'cause that ball is out of here.
I don't know what kind of fish that was, but it tasted just like chicken.
That's totally gone, dude.
Jorge Garcia.
This kid looks like he's all business out there.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Hey, Slick, swing why don't
Into the windup and the delivery. High and inside. 1 out.
Swing better.
At least you're trying. From the stretch, cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike.
Swung too late.
And the count is 1-1.
Hey, over here.
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Ball 2.
He really got up in the kitchen with that one.
And the count is 2-1.
Hey, batter. Yeah.
He comes center. The pitch. Another strike.
Better.
I see London. Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
He sets the 2-2 pitch. And belts it.
Look at me.
He hits the ground.
Let's go, team. Look at me.
Check out the instant replay.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Alex Gonzalez has the plate. Runner on first. 1 out.
Watch this one.
Swing, batter.
Into the motion and the throw. A swing. Strike. And the count is 1. Here's the motion and delivered. 1. An unforgettable undergrounder.
Like you gotta have EXP to know where that thing's gonna pop up.
And he advances 2 bases on a ground rule double. And that's a double. Lisa Crawford ready for the pitch. And there are runners at second and third. 1 out. Here goes nothing.
Get a touchdown.
Swing, batter. Into the motion. The pitch.
Swing, batter.
Strike 1. 0-1.
Swing, batter. Hey.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Another strike. And the count is 0-2.
Yeah. Hey, batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Swing, why don't ya?
The swing. And a foul ball. 0-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing, batter.
From the windup, fire. Third strike. That's it.
That pitcher is merciless.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen. Now, Luann Leesburg. Stand back, you kids. Ready now. He throws it. The wing. Strike. 0-1.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
He's ready now. The delivery. Looped up.
That's easy money for the opposing team.
Out. And that'll close up the 7th. Runners left on second and third. The Padres are trailing. Pete Wheeler steps in. Nobody out. He comes center, and the pitch. A swing, a bouncing ball, right to the pitcher. Fires across the first. That's an out. Ken Griffey Jr. has played. 1 out.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. He throws it.
Hey, batter.
Low ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Yo, look over here.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Foul ball.
No, look over here.
You want a bat and not a broken leg.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Smacks it down the line.
This way.
All right. Gets it off the wall. The throw to second. Safe.
Incoming.
Sally Dobbs steps in. They have a runner on second. 1 out. The stretch. The pitch. Swing. That's a foul. And the count is 0-1. The target goes up and delivered. The swing. Strike. 0-2.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch. High ball 1, 1-2. Here's the motion. 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2. And counted 2-2. Target goes up. Fires. High ball 3. 3-2.
You want a bat or not a broken ladder.
From the windup, he throws it. Swing. Down she goes.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
See ya, wouldn't want to be ya, bye-bye.
Jason Kendall at the plate. The target goes up. The pitch. That was ball 1. 1-0.
Yo,
Into the windup. Fires. Swung on. Tries to steal. Over to third. He got him out. All right. It's our turn now. Let's see that play again. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on second. The Padres are trailing. Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
Vladimir. Fridge, ain't it?
I'm gonna knock some seams off this ball.
From the stretch, throws it. Strike 1.
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
At least you're trying. Hey, batter. Hey, batter. He comes center. Cuts to the plate. Hide inside.
Waiting for section.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. That was ball 2. With nobody out. Here's the windup. He throws it. Bunted. Secures a single. Slides into second. And the runner is safe. Into second with a standing double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Pablo Sanchez steps in. They have a runner on second. No out.
Mándame una buena.
The stretch. Pitch on the way.
Swing, batter.
Ball 1. 1-0. Here's the motion and the throw. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-0.
Swing, why don't ya?
At least you're trying. Into the motion and the delivery.
Go,
That's a foul. 2-1.
Hey, batter.
Winning isn't everything, you know. He's ready now. And the delivery. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And it's an out. Next up, Nomar Garcia Park.
Okay, now, watch this.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Ready now. And delivered. That was a ball. Runner on third. 1 out. He winds. He throws it. Popped it up. He's out. Slides into third. He's out of there.
Beautiful.
the 8th inning. 1 left on. The Padres are trailing. Jason Kendall at the plate.
Kendall doesn't hit for power, but he's good for average, and he's got a lot of speed out there on the base paths.
No out.
Wing, batter. Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Swing. Lined back. Looking for the diving catch. Having a rough time of it. And he grabs it. Straight to second. He is safe.
Left win.
Pat Ripken Jr. at the plate.
This Ripken kid comes from a good baseball family.
They have a runner on second. Nobody out.
This way.
Takes the stretch. Throws it. Swing. An undergrounder. My, oh, my.
All I can say is I can dig it, baby. Oh, yeah.
And that one bounces over for a ground rule double.
Dude.
They just got a run. Mo Vaughn up.
Mo Vaughn is a big kid with big-time power.
They have a runner on second. Nobody out. From the windup and the offering, strike 1.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Full standby. Heat. Here's the motion. Throws it. Strike!
What?
And the count is 0-2. Here's the motion. Fires. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Hey,
Lift it to
job
short.
there.
Slings it to third. Safe.
Let's go.
This way.
Jason Yami steps up to the plate. Runners on first and third with nobody out. Here's the motion. Fires. Ball 1.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
He's ready now. He throws it. Strike 1.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Gave him a hot one.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
1-1.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Strike 2. From the windup, fires. That was a ball.
Hey, batter.
You there, miss.
This way, over here.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
He comes center. The 2-2 pitch. Ball 3. 3-2.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. The 3-2 pitch. Hit hard. Brings in the run. He's got it. Fires it over. He's safe.
Not bad at all.
Next batter, Tony Novecchio.
Slick's got a great arm and all that, but he just can't take the heat.
Runners at the corners with nobody out. Into the motion, cuts to the plate. Swung on. Strike! Right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
Target goes up, cuts to the plate. Swung on. A blooper in foul territory.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Heads up, dude.
Takes the stretch. He throws it. That was ball 1. 1-2.
Yo.
Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. That was a ball.
Swing, batter.
Target goes up. Cuts to the plate. Swing. And another batter goes down.
First time you got struck out by a shortstop? Huh?
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
You there, miss.
He comes center. Cuts to the plate. Chopper to third.
All right.
Easy play for him. The throw to second. Out of there. Here's the pitch.
What does that mean?
Gave him a hot one.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
0-1.
The kids are
Hey, batter.
Miss the windup and a
You
throw.
there, miss.
Ball 1, and the count is 1-1.
Yo, look over here.
Come on in, outfield. He winds. The delivery. Swing. Strike. Looks like a right hook.
Slip sliding right hook. What a beauty.
And the count is 1-2.
Come on, batter. Let's have a hit.
The stretch and the throw.
You kids are
I ball
playing
2.
like little creatures.
2-2.
Try concentrating.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Grounder to short. Easy for him. Fires it over. They score to run. Here's the throw to second. Oh, too late with the tag. Safe at third.
Big good job. Everybody jump on.
Henry Jr. at the plate.
The fabulous Gooch predicts this kid is going places.
You there, miss.
The target goes up. Cuts to the plate. Low ball 1. And there are runners at second and third. 2 outs. The target goes up. And the pitch.
Batter.
That was ball 2. And the
You
count
kids
is
are
2
playing
and
like
0.
little crazy monkeys.
You want a bat or not a broken
From the
arm?
stretch, the pitch. Swung on. Strike. Looks like a heater.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
2-1.
Come on, batter.
Here's the windup. Fire. That was a ball. And the count is 3-1.
The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Strike. Solid right hook.
Slip sliding right hook. What a beauty.
3-2.
Come on, batter. Let's have a hit.
You there, miss.
He winds. The 3-2 pitch. The wing. Strike. And he has spanned the batter.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Is that the first time you got struck out by a shortstop?
Huh? Halfway through the inning now. 2 left on. The Padres are trailing. Alex Rodriguez up to bat.
I'm gonna swing like candy. It's sweet.
Look at me.
The stretch and the delivery. Strike 1.
I see London. I see France. I see your
From the windup and the delivery. The wing. Strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
0-2.
Hey, batter, swing, batter.
He's set. Throws it. The swing. Struck out. Mike Yassa comes to bat.
Watch this!
Look at me.
Here's the motion. He throws it. High and inside.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's out. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge doesn't like to get dirty, which makes it difficult for him to play very aggressively.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
From the windup, fire. Strike.
That kid was frozen.
2 out. We've got Dante Robinson pitching now.
Well, Dante has a solid set of core pitches. His crazy pitches could use some work, especially his slow-mo ball.
Here's the windup, the delivery. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-1. Here's the motion. 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
Can't hit a touchdown. Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those tables.
And he's safe. Slides into second. And it's an out.
That kid was out by a mile.
All right, now, let's go. Hey!
Hey, over here.
Woohoo!
7909, West Yard.
The Padres get handed a tough loss. 2-7.
Nobody likes losing, but think about it. If no one ever lost, no one could ever win. These kids played a great game.
For Vinny the Gooch, this is Sunny Day, wishing you all peace, harmony, and great baseball. See you next time!
Yep, we'll see them in next Thursday. Or
2909 West
if
Yard.
we're going to at all. Alright, so as we conclude Backyard Baseball, I'm still catching up on the compilation right now. We're going to return to Minecraft very soon here. But when I was scrolling through KLT to see if anybody had ran a test during, ever since Anoka, this is the only one that came through. But as I was scrolling through the log further, I see they're beginning to, they're experimenting a non-local filter of their own. This time they're doing it on the severe thunderstorm warning code. So it looks like all non-local SVRs, no matter its source, is being ignored. Like this one here that just came through. This is an example. Here. See, there's alert ignored, non-local, and I think he just started doing it. So not sure if this is not sure how long he's going to experiment this for, but I think this one is the last one. This is the last one that came through under the catch-all filter before the next one immediately after went through the non-local code, and now all other warnings went through that code as well. You can see everything here says ignored. Watches are under catch-all. So apparently it looks like flash flood and tornado warnings and watches are the only things that will be permitted through for the time being, unless this is a permanent change. However, we're gonna wait. However, we're gonna see what happens throughout the week, and we'll see what happens with it. And if it remains the same, then the change is permanent. So if the change stays the same, then the change is permanent. So we will wait and see. Alright, so now as soon as I finish catching up this compilation here, we will return to Minecraft and we will continue with the construction of that building. And I see John found a station for Rock, Nebraska. Well, oh, that reminds me. We gotta do that. But you know what? I'll actually just use this and clear it out. Yeah, we're gonna clear that asset. I sent this over because I wanna make an individual audio clip of this Shopify commercial I've kept seeing that I keep seeing over and over on Odyssey. Was this commercial even designed for Odyssey in the first place? Because it has the YouTube audio label at the end. Yeah, it has the YouTube audio label at the end, and I don't know why. I don't even know why this is appearing on Odyssey, but you know what? How about, because why not, let's make this a video. Let's make this a video file. Now let me scroll to the moment it goes away. I want to make sure. So 11 is the last moment that it appears. Sure. So we'll render this in 1080, because why not? Wait. What? Mil sextu. Oh, gosh. Damn, these Boston warnings go pretty fast. Alright, I'll leave the weather scan running while it relays, but I'm gonna go to the folder where it is. I'll name this Shopify Odyssey ad. We'll move this to my Fun File Emporium, which is where I usually store a lot of my stuff. Alright. Now we'll reopen Minecraft as we will return to construction in just a bit. Okay. So, I think that's it for everything for now. So again, like I said, once we're caught up with this compilation, we will resume construction. You know what? I'll just include the issuance. And I'll include the watch product that comes in this one too, so. I'll include the watch product in that one, so. So, like I said, we're almost caught up, folks, and once we're caught up, we will roll on with the rest. We will roll on with the remainder of our, with the rest of our show today. But while Switch was going, actually within the very beginnings of round 3, I'm not sure, I saw a bug come up right in front of my face like that Metro Outbound. You know, honestly, I hate it when that happens. So, I'm putting the final products in. Once they're in, let's check on Rickfield. Is it starting or did the game already begin? Yeah, this is current. This is indeed current. But, oh, that's right. We're not caught up exactly just yet. Because I still have a round of Comcasts to put in as well. I still have a round of Comcasts to put in, so after we put those in, then we'll be putting those in and then we're caught up. So I'm again double checking and triple checking. Again, I'm making sure everything that needs to be in here is in here. And that's pretty much it. Okay. So other than Comcast, which I'm going to take care of, actually I'm just going to move the Comcast to where it starts so then I can just easily proceed from there. So that's what I'll do. So we'll just start the Comcast where we're at and then we will proceed from there. So we're caught up with the main products. I just need to put Comcast in and then we'll be all set. And we'll be all set to proceed with our Minecraft construction. So let me get the homepage ready. Now let's go finish up Switch. What did I miss since dinner? Oh God. Oh God, I missed a lot.
This is a test. This is only a test. The Indiana Department of Homeland Security alternate warning sites to Indiana State Police is conducting required weekly tests of the emergency alert system for all Indiana locations as required by the Indiana State EAS plan. This includes the test of the emergency alert system.
Issued a thunderstorm warning for southwestern Berkshire County in western Massachusetts, only county in east central New York until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. It's Friday, we're 9 miles south of Trenton, moving southeast. 16 miles
And we're off. We're gonna watch both the Fox side of the game and oh yeah, KO. Oh, they're on the board already. Nice. Yo, I saw both the TV reaction and the radio reaction to this game. Or to a game of similar nature. There's the harsh preparation of the field. Oh, that reminds me. Hey Google, play KMOX. Yep, we're gonna hear the Cardinals side of the game. We're gonna hear KMOX's side of the game. Yeah, all those lights are out of code. Hi. All right. So, like I said, some final catch up to do. So I gotta figure out where that walk is. So that way I know where to put this. Putting all the Comcasts in order. In the order in which they came out. So I gotta remember. Okay. So let's see, what's the time on this one? Doesn't mention now. Well, 2:06. Well, he's a former Cub. Yeah. My father thinks the Cubs are terrible. All right. So once again, I'm gonna put the final remaining Comcasts, well, all the Comcasts from so far into this. That should be it. Otherwise, yep, there hasn't been anything since 4 o'clock, so that is it. Okay. Okay, I think I went too far. I need to just keep on rewinding this until we find the one. Need to be sure I'm matching it up with the correct time zone.
Adrian Johnson is the crew chief. C.B. Butler over at third and Malachi Moore at second base. The pitch on the way from Palante, and that's fouled down the right field line off the screen. Thank goodness for that screen. Not very much foul territory. They have cut down on the foul territory behind home plate, though, a pretty good distance, about 20 feet. I hope the band comes through again. Wait for that. If it's reading.
Okay. So otherwise, 3 more products to put in, then we're done.
I thought we were on Bergen Street there for a moment.
Bergen Street.
A 3-2 pitch here for Jorge Soler. They jammed him in a foul ball.
This is something new MLB is doing this year. All right, to K335.
But the point is at the point of contact, the ball dips a little bit. That's why it gets all those jam shot danger in the ball. There's another 3-2 pitch. Soler fouls that one with a leg swing. That goes up to the Cardinal dugout. Furniture's new 55,000 square foot showroom in Fairview Heights, Illinois, is open now with the largest luxury mattress gallery and premium clearance section in St. Louis and Metro East. Check it out, Miller Furniture, MUELLER Furniture.com. They carry some great lines, some great brands. Another 3-2 pitch. Soler strikes out on a slider down and away, and a good grab by Pedro Paez. The more I watch Paez work with the pitching staff, Ricky, and work behind the plate, the more impressed I am. Well, what you find yourself doing is looking at the pitcher and saying, wow, they really got it today. I like their mix today. And then the next thought is, wait a minute, maybe that's Paez helping them out. And really, Flores has been tough on the Cardinals in the past. He swings and chops it foul up to the left, and more weak contact. But not having a good year for Flores, hitting .211. He's .257 for his career against the Cardinals. 10 doubles, 5 homers, 20 RBIs.
and he has delivered most of those numbers when the Giants have needed them or the Mets. The pitch, ground ball to second baseman Gorman. He plays that and throws out Flores. We go to the bottom of the second. Rickwood Field in Birmingham, Alabama, 3-0 Cardinals.
Hey, baseball fans. Do you love dairy, but lactose doesn't love you? Hi, I'm Bethany, a Missouri dairy farmer, and let's not keep this a secret. Dairy has something for everyone. Lactose-free milk is real dairy milk without lactose. Yogurt has live cultures that break down lactose, and cheeses like cheddar, Swiss, and mozzarella. Yep, you guessed it, low in lactose. Being sensitive to lactose doesn't have to mean giving up dairy. Unleash the power. Keep it simple. Keep it dairy.
Brought to you by the St. Louis Cardinals and Missouri Farmers Care. Join the conversation on Facebook and Instagram. Most certainly had you hear conversation. Hometown Bank of St. Louis Cardinals is Cardinals checking with Central Bank and get your choice of Cardinals performance low or pullover and 2-game tickets. So eBay for details, member FDIC. More game news from Great Brick Roofing, the best roofing company by the St. Louis Post-Dispatch. 314-645-2000. You're driving to the stadium with the windows down and the music up. Your family chanting, "Let's go Birds" from the back. Life couldn't be better. Then boom, your car breaks down. Now what? It's easy. We have a plan through CarShield. With 24/7 roadside assistance and rental car options, you don't have to feel picked off. We'll even help you find a local mechanic or work with yours. You'll be back on the road in no time, but you have to call CarShield before your car strikes out. Call 1-800-482-2416 today. Want to train like the Cardinals? Real reality hitters training and virtual reality with unlimited game speed pitches from 600 300 pitchers from all of this. Hitters can with fellows with 5 competitions with simulations for any given scenario.
Just in time. Okay. That is it, folks. We are all caught up. However, there's one more warning we need to get. And after we get this, we're done. So after we get this, we're caught up. On KMOX. Yeah, so yeah, this was for this field that they're playing at, Ridgewood, is actually for a this is a tribute to the Negro League tonight. Now, those lights are actually now those lights on the field, the reason why MLB is not playing there is because those lights, the way the stadium lights were designed, are not up to MLB standards. So that's why that regular MLB games do not occur there. And what's this reminder? Ooh. Sure, I'll accept the realm invite. This guy just sent me an invite, so we'll check that out if there's time. So what they did, so since those lights are not up to code, they put temporary lighting up right behind those. Now, yeah, it's because that follow balls that occur could knock out one or more of those lights and could really cause problems, during the game. It can cause problems. So that's why what they did. So that's why they put temporary lighting up instead. So it may not be, played as it originally was, but still, it's still a great experience, nonetheless. Now, so I guess all we're just watching over now is Boston. Now, before we continue with Minecraft, let me take a look and see what's in the marathon tonight. Let's see. Robo Puppy, Bubble Bite. Oh, yes, we totally rock song tonight. It's on at 12:45, so you know what? I actually might be able to watch it. And then Boy Meets Squirrel, the season 5 premiere, or the return from hiatus, however you want to call it. I think I'll stay for... Maybe I'll just come for Bubble Bites. I was gonna come for those 2 episodes last night, but the catch up stuff of that compilation was what distracted me from it, so that's why I was unable to join the thing. I wonder how I can convert my regular world into a realm. Yeah, I wonder if I can end up converting my Minecraft world into a realm. I wonder if that's possible. It's probably not, but it would be nice. Okay, so now that we're all caught up, yep, that is a duplicate because the mouse already took it. Alright. So, now that we are caught up with everything, and I will keep watching and I'll use my phone to get some other products, as they come. And I'll just use my phone to get some of the other products as they come. So, as I said, our goal for tonight is to complete the interior, to complete this entire building tonight. We got to complete this whole building, and then we are going to. So again, we're gonna complete this entire building tonight, and that will complete 2 weeks worth of Minecraft shows, including one that we'll miss next Monday. So again, we will not be done until this building is done. And then we will start building number 2, and we'll do that next time. And we'll have the entire day we'll have the whole show to get that done too. So, and this time around, I'm trying a different method. Oh yeah, I didn't go back on that other one, but you know what? I will do that later. Because WXL68 serves Arthur, go back on that. We don't want. There we go. Now we'll have to wait. So right now the Cardinals lead 3-0 in the second inning. So there's actually Barack Obama's statement regarding the field as to which the game's taking place tonight. This compilation is already 2 hours long, and again, it's a mixture of the East and the West, so I haven't decided yet as to what I will do with this compilation.
miles per hour. You're about 70 miles per hour. So we are creating expected to globally damage likely to mobile housing. One late, our late, late, putting late, so you're late. Or critical. Late, anything valley late. The following highways, way to the mile mark, 114, 114. Highway, 1 mile mark, 137, 138. Highway, mile mark, 136, 139. Room on the lowest floor of the building. All lots of money. Not driving your vehicle on a roadway.
And for the purposes, I will not include the repeating part. They've already built the upper ceiling there.
Along a line of descending from here to near highway, southeast at 20 miles per hour. For 60 miles per hour. Expect damage to roof and trees. Location of safe and oysters. And the National Weather Service in Boston has issued a severe thunderstorm. PD-52 job over. PD-52 job over. Let's see. You came through Nuclear 1 and it was a clear rail and you didn't leave anything in there, did you? So we still have power in Nuclear 1. Got it. Thank you. And you guys have the civil aspect of you, CPW 290 over. All right, 52 job. Got after stopping.
A Walmart power outage.
52 job at CPW 290 has authority to pass signal explaining stop indication from main track 2 to New Cold East. Over.
Channel 66 on analog. 3 years ago. And the Giants have just tied the game. I remember that other station serving Cherry. I'll find it in the auto section. Because I know this thing serves Cherry, so we'll just wait. Just found a KOVR analog sign off thing, and there's a Gottschalk's going out of business commercial in there near the end. Not only did 3 have 2 baggage cars, there's the Patrick Henry Creative Promotions car that I saw on the 4 on the Amtrak 4 on opening day of season 2. So that was definitely exciting to see that private car go through in person. All right, I'll switch that back to Carney once this warning goes through. Alright, so I am getting my popcorn ready for tonight. So as I do that, so this is going to be the building. It's going to be the last building we will do for now, as we will be pausing here for my popcorn tonight. And then afterward, we have 2 more blocks left to do over there. And then after we do those 2, we'll put the rest of the lights up for the hall. We'll put up the signs, then we'll be done. All the doors are installed on the other side. There we go. All right, break time. We'll be back, and then we will continue this. Alright, so top of the 8th. The Cardinals lead 6-5 against the Giants. So, now that I'm finished with my popcorn here, we're ready to proceed with the final stages of construction of this building, and then I think that's as far as we will go. And then I think that's as far as we'll be able to go, as we will have fully made up 2 weeks worth of Minecraft content. So So now, in terms of the game, we're in the bottom of the ninth. So top of the ninth, nobody out. Cardinals lead 6-5. Let's flip around to the other side now. So I've got the KMOX call going. And the good thing that this time around, there isn't much to catch up on. There is not much to catch up on this time, so that's actually what's good. So we won't have much to catch up on this time around. And there's the first out in the nine.
Thank you.
And also, we saw watch number 438 finally get canceled. So, with that, with watch 440, the only one in effect, the end of this event is getting ever so closer. So 2 strikes left until the Cardinals win the ball game. Giants are still alive. All right. This is the final little building thing that we have to, we have to construct, and then that's it. Then we can just start putting the lighting down, and then we are done.
Guys, down, leave her on front.
The tying run is at third base. I guess they're pausing for a quick commercial break. Interesting. They do their ID at the bottom of the hour, not the top. That's interesting. I think this is like one of the only stations I know of that do their ID at the bottom of the hour rather than the top of the hour. So the Giants are down to their last strike again. The Cardinals win the game. 6-5, the final score. Yep. As the fireworks are still going. Again, 6-5, the final score. Let's start candle lights. Let me go do that quickly. And there's the final strike. So there was the nice little barrage of fireworks as the Cardinals win the first ever Wickwood Field game in MLB history. Yeah, if I remember correctly, this is actually the first ever Wickwood Field game. Yeah, in the history of the MLB, if I remember correctly. So, what we'll do right now is we'll hear the final interviews as the game, has drawn to a close. So there we go. I guess first baseball game in a long time in Alabama. So this is absolutely amazing. So now for the remainder of the time, I guess they're going to do post game. I guess they're just going to do post game interviews the rest of the way through. So almost similar to the Field of Dreams event that they're going to do. I don't know if they're going to do it for a third year, but we will find out. But we're going to find out later in the summer, because I'm sure they're going to do the Field of Dreams in August. We covered the inaugural event 2021 So again, the final score was 6-5 St. Louis. So yep, there was a little concert sorts before the game, and then of course, the honorable first pitch, and then the entire ball game, and the Cardinals ended up winning. So amazing, absolutely amazing. Okay, so with that, wow, John's Permamon loves to. Well, it's too late now because they just continued it. Wow, John loves to ignore every single marine warning on Permamon. Especially when KLT is now experimenting non-local SVRs on on the alert hub. I'm sure that experiment is still going. Let me actually take a look and see. Now the local backup is now called local EAS backup 2, and I see the non-local experiment is still going. So I'm not sure why he's making this change. Why he ended up making this change in the first place. He didn't post anything in announcements or anything like that. So honestly, I don't think we're ever going to know what the exact reasoning is for that. So anyway, we're almost done here. We just need to put down the doors and sidings to this building, and then we need to put the light fixtures in for the hallways and put up the signs, and then that is it. Then we are done with this building, and we'll be done in terms of our live programming for the day. So, I mean, my God, we've been on for like what, almost 9 hours now? Because we've been on since like 10 past 1. Yeah, we've been on since 10 past 1, if I recall correctly. Yeah, if I correctly recall, we've been on since 10 past 1, since the beginning of the White Sox game earlier this afternoon. Of course, we're going to have another White Sox game tomorrow night, and we'll talk a little bit more about that before we go. And I really would like to wrap this up before We Totally Rock comes on, because that's an episode I'm excited to see. So we'll just let y'all enjoy the final bits of construction of this building, and then that will do it. Okay, so the whole part of the building is complete. So now, before, we progress any further, there's still one final thing we have to do. And that is to put up the light fixtures across the remainder of the complex. So, that's what we're going to be doing right now. We're going to be putting the light fixtures up throughout the rest of the building uh, to separate the individual floors. And then once that process is done, we will then, after we get these lights up and then we put in the flooring, then all we need to do now is just put up the room signs and update that little card I have put down. And of course there's a little note card I'm taking down as to how many rooms we have built for each of the each hotel, each individual property of this entire hotel. Yeah, this entire hotel complex. So we do not have too much left to go otherwise then. So I just need to line up the lights on each individual floor of the building. So that means line them all up. So we're just going to go from one end of the building to the other. So that's really how we're going to be concluding this construction of this building. And then, as I said, once this building is complete, then we will be done. We'll be done for the day, and this will take care of both Minecraft shows for both weeks, respectively. Both earlier this week, which we missed, and also this will make up the Minecraft show for next week, which we will miss as well. So, two Minecraft shows being made up in one off day, which is honestly amazing. So we're gonna get the largest building done. So then it'll be so then the next work. So then and then when we get back to work on this next time, the work process will be much simpler. So this is honestly quite amazing that we are getting this far in terms of construction. So now that we have all the light fixtures in place, actually what I'll do first is I'll just fill in the ceiling, just get the ceiling lights filled in, and then after we do that, then I'll do it with the rest of the lights, just get them in their places, and then we will be all set to finalize this giant building of the white portion of, or I call the snowy realm portion of the hotel, because there are still a few other areas that, so as I said, this is the fourth hotel complex of the series that has yet to be made. And good thing I'm actually considering this as well. I'm still gonna call this the hotel, the Puppy in the Ring Hotel, but I feel like the way that I'm doing this is just honestly quite amazing. Because as you all know, the show where the Puppy in the Ring came from has 6 seasons in total, and all 6 of these buildings represent the 6 seasons that the show has been on for. So it's been on for 6 seasons, and then in 2023 they finally ended it. So it's kind of sad that they finally did, but I mean its time was coming. I could just feel it. I was kind of thinking about that moment ever since it came back, and now that it finally came and went, I mean, now that they're airing reruns of the show for years to come, at least it's amazing that I get to once again relive the past. But great. Now we seem to be going from digital transition in the States now to my favorite show. Well, one of my favorite shows. I'd say I would say that show was literally my past, but at least I still show some sympathy and pleasure for it now in the present. You know, even if there aren't any more episodes of that show anymore, I still, I still have to, I still got to show the love for the show that really shaped my life. Well, one of the many shows that shaped my life as to what I have truly become. I mean, there was just so much that really changed my life, but again, I mean, it's sad to see him go, but yeah, it's sad to see him go, but again, its time was coming. It was eventual, and there would be no escape from it. So, let's see. We have about an hour until possibly VHO6 tests, because I don't think I heard from VHO6 at all this week. Now, let's see. Let's see. So, if we don't hear from them tonight, then it's very likely that they went on Friday. So then it's very likely that they went on Monday. Or they probably went last night when I was not paying attention to that first video. You know what? When I put this, you know what? When I update this compilation, I'll actually re-examine that first. I'll examine that first video again, because I think initially this morning I went too quickly on that. I went too fast on that process. So I think that's the best idea. Just reevaluate. Anyway, so now that all the lights are in place, now we just need to do some trim downs. Now we just need to do a trim down of every single light, and then we'll be ready to move on to the next stage. So again, this is the next stage of that project. So then we just got to put the signs down, and then we are done. Well, this is interesting. VHO 6 is finally going. So it looks like VHO 6 is finally going after all this time. Okay, now I forgot as to where we were at. In fact, we are actually almost done. We're now on the third and final floor of this building. So we got to put down the details for floor 2 and floor 1. That's right. So So floor 1 is rooms 1483 to 1612, and then floor number 2 is rooms 1613 to 1730. And then we'll head on over to floor number 3 and we'll make this, and on the other side we'll make the same adjustments. So here we go. So floor number 1 again is 1483 to 1612, and then floor 2 is room 1613 to 1730. So, and I think the other thing I was also going to mention is that for whatever reason the Sioux Falls stream is on KXI 21, which comes out of Hanson, Iowa. I don't think I've ever heard of that station before. But let me look at the other building and let me verify that what I did with the signs is correct. I may have misplaced. Yep, so I did those correctly. So I may have misplaced some of the other, I may not have done that correctly, but well, it's about time that we hear from VHO6. Okay, so that will take care of the Verizons as of tonight, which is amazing. Yeah, I probably made a mistake in this whole thing, but with just these two. But you know what? I think it's time for something different. But yeah, I think it was time for something different for a change. We haven't done it in this style yet, so this is something new that we're trying. And I mean, the construction on this building is already final, so we're not going back. So maybe I should have considered that when we were, when we were when we were giving this building the true makeover earlier. So this goes up to 1730. So then that means this will go up to 1731, and that is where we will proceed from. Now let me head over to the other elevator and make the same adjustments. So 1731, and we'll do 1730 on the other side. Yep, they finally waited till Friday to do it. So it seems like we're going in the reverse order here, and I don't know why, but we are. Okay, so now we are now on to the third and final floor of the whole complex. I wanna look back at floor number 2 for just a moment and make sure that this is the correct side that we're starting on. Yes, we are. Okay, so here we go, the third and final floor. So we start at 1731. So 32, 1733, 1734. I mean, wow, 1,700 rooms in this complex altogether. That's impressive. That is honestly some impressive work. 1735, 1736. And in fact, I was also just about to wrap up because I forgot about this earlier, but I finally got around to watching the last finale from Taylor Enterprises, the last of his logo bloopers finales. The ABC, ID, Village Roadshow, Paramount, his most popular one. Yeah, Paramount was his most popular series, and that was the one I really enjoyed. And then the HBO bloopers, this is the one that he just wrapped up. I'm actually at the closing now. I'm actually in the final minutes of it. So really where I'm at is just closing commentary and just some final words from Taylor himself before his logo blooper videos fade into history. Yeah, fade into history. But then again, I still appreciate Taylor for all the work he has done on these logo blooper series, and I mean he honestly just was a very significant figure in this sector. But anyway, so 1747 is where we stand. But let's get back to the construction of the room. So again, this is the last floor of all these buildings. Then we just need to do some updates to the card, and then we are done. And then we are done for the day. So we're almost there, folks. We're almost there. We're almost done. So 1752. I just want to make sure I'm marking all the numbers down correctly. So 1753 and 54. Okay, and since VHO 6001 is the last one remaining, I'm gonna actually go ahead and let the screen recording do the honors. ftvdl995.verizon.com/EAS. That should bring us to that list. So there we go. We're on VHO 6. And actually don't start the recording yet because I haven't pulled it up properly. Wait, was it going the whole time? Oh my god. Alright, there we go. 6001. Is it recording? Yes, it is. Okay. I am going to let the iPhone screen recording do the honors, since that is the last one remaining. But what about that other one for Hanson? There really was another one for oh, that was at 11:14. But there was another one that was just issued. Did it even go through? It probably didn't even go through. It probably never even went through at all. So anyway, like I said, I am going to let my iPhone do the honors of 6001, because that is the very last Verizon cluster that is remaining as of now. So this is the last cluster of this week. So awesome. Now I can turn off my desktop computer tonight. So now I will not be re-examining that video after all, because now the HO6 is finally testing right in front of my eyes. But enough of that nonsense. As I said, we're almost done here. So 1762. And now we'll just keep on going. So 1763 and 64. Now, as I said, I really would like to get this done before We Totally Rock comes on. As you know how much I'd love to rave to episodes of that kind. But now the question is, what song am I going to use to mess around with while it comes to the best segment of the entire episode in particular? I'm not sure. Muffin Jasmine has been in my mind this week, like all this week. I've been raving to Muffin Jasmine a lot this week, and I don't know why. And what was the other thing? That Talk Talk remix? There's just so many chiptune songs. Oh yeah, that Dreamland Area 51 I've been raving to the last few days. In fact, we were demonstrating that song a lot on yesterday's weekly test program. So now we're at 1774, but let me also make sure our weather scan people are still with us. Even after all this time, it looks like yes, they are still with us. Okay. This is 1774, 75. And look at that, 1776. How perfect that we finally reached this number, because that's the year our country declared independence. And that is what we will be celebrating in a few weeks, in just a few weeks from now. The, Independence Day. Which, of course, as you all also may remember yesterday, we were, I was taking down a list of 4th of July fireworks shows for this year. What fireworks shows we could be seeing. There's actually a few more that I have yet to put down. I have yet to scroll through other rail cams and get some information on those shows there. But however, I haven't gotten any other details as of yet. So 1786, 87, 1788, 1789, so let's see, 1791. So what's interesting here is that 17,002 was the first, 6,002 was the first to go, not 17,001, not 6,001 like it usually does. So that's a little bit different. 1794, 1795, 96, 1797, 1798, 1799, 1800. Yep, we're at 1800 rooms. And now we start this side. So 1801, 1802, 1803, 1804, 1805, 1806, 1807, 1808, 1809, 1811, 1812, 1813, 1814, 1815, 1816, 1817, 1818, 1819, and 1820. Okay, now we go to the next side. And we'll go from there. So 1821, 1822, 1823, 1824, 1825, 1826, 1827, 1828, 1829, 1830, 1831, 1832, 1833, 1834, 1835, 1836, 1837, 1838, 1839, and then 1840. And now we go to the third and final side. 1841, 1842, 1843, 1844, 1845, 1846, 1847, 1848, 1849, 1850, and 1851, 1852, 1853, 1854, 1855, 1856, 1857, 1858, 1859, and finally 1860 to officially complete the building. Now let's do a final round of updates to the floors. So move down there. There we go. So floor 3, rooms 1731 to 1860. And floor 1 earlier is rooms 1483 to 1612. Okay. Now we will go to the second elevator and we will make the adjustments there as well. So room 1731 to 1860. Oh wait, there's more to it. Floor 1 has rooms 1483 to 1612. All right, and then we go down to the bottom and we will add 1860 to the sign on this floor. And we'll add 1860 to this sign as well. And that's a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. That is a wrap. So we'll just go ahead and head out the door. That's it, folks. That is a wrap. The first building of this hotel is complete. I mean, that took quite a while. My God. That is just honestly insane. As you can see, there is the interior of what is going to be the second building. And we did not hear from that other thing. So let me change this card so I can update the list of completed things. We're going to keep waiting for... Okay. I'm going to give 6001 another... Actually, no. The others have already went, so there's no reason to even continue with that one. So we're just going to call it quits in that regard. So with that, that's it. That is it, folks. The first building, the first major building of this entire complex, of this whole portion of the complex, is complete. It is entirely complete. I mean, that's just insane, the number of rooms we've added. I mean, look at that. That is just incredible. Now, I will go ahead and... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, sometimes Windows Search can sometimes be a pain. Alright, so while I transport the computer back to its home base and I close the server, there's that iMovie project we're going to finish in a bit. Yes. Oh, somebody finally relayed it. Finally is relaying that flash flood warning. Now, we're going to wait until it is fully received. So right now, let's do the math. So that's the number of rooms we ended with, and we started with 1482. So we have added nearly 350 rooms into that building just unbelievable. It's just unbelievable as to how many rooms we've added into this one complex. Just insane. That is just insane how many rooms we have added into this one complex today. So I gotta say, that was really a great use of our time. That was a wonderful use of our time today to get this entire complex finished. Now, I see there is a Sacramento Comcast, but then again, we have yet to go back on that other test. So I'll go ahead and turn the laptop off because we are done with it. I was oh, and I gotta yeah, and I gotta mute the scanner too for the next part. Let's see. I'll do the flash flood warnings. I'll do both flash flood warnings together, and if there's time at the end, and if there's time at the end, then I'll add the CI and um, that other Michigan thing. So we're doing both flash flood warnings together. Both of them. Well, that was amazing. Very anticlimactic. Okay, now, as I said, we are almost done. There is a few more things that we need to get. We'll finish up. I'll finish up HBO afterwards. So first up is WCI. That's the first test. All right. Second, let's go to KLT. Let's make sure, see if anything else ended up happening. Oh yeah, and yes, for sure, I did not have KSL going. So we will go back on that. Okay. And also, while we're here, there is a marine warning somewhere. Did I pass it? Yes, I did. So this was the marine warning we missed in the last hour. So I almost realized, but we're gonna go back on that right now. Okay. So while we continue the catch up here, while we continue catching up, So where does that place us now in terms of our Minecraft program? Well, as I said, we have essentially made up 2 whole weeks worth of Minecraft shows. We made up Monday, which we missed, and we've also made up next Monday as well. So which we're gonna miss also because of next week's surgery. So all those shows have been made up, so we're all good to go on that regards. However, as for Thursday, I'm not sure. I'm thinking we're going to delay backyard baseball, maybe by a few hours. We might end up starting it at 8, but again, I don't know for sure. Once we figure those plans out, then as soon as we get those plans figured out, then I'll eventually have a date in mind as to when as to when we're going to make that up. All right, let's keep scrolling on the list. So here's KGLP that we got earlier. There's Indiana. And that's P. Is that all of them? Yeah, it looks like I got the rest of them. And you can see here's the non-local SVR filter we were talking about earlier. But again, I guess this is also going by what I mentioned earlier, that KLT was going to serve as a secondary for stuff in case John ends up failing. So that could be why KLT must went offline late last night. Like 8:10 in the middle of the severe weather event. Well, in terms of the severe weather event, I'm pretty much gonna say that it's over. Oh yeah, and this is the other. This was that other test I was that I was, that I was talking about earlier. So what we're gonna do is for the final minutes, we're going to piece the remainder of this compilation together, get it finalized, all that stuff. But first, I want to get HBO finished. Okay. All right. Now let's get Comcast up. Yeah. It looks like there's a new weekly too. We're gonna do them both. It looks like there's a new Comcast test as well. We're gonna do them both together. We're gonna do Fresno first. I'm going to just mark all those as red and head back over here and move it down. Okay, and this is the last one. Right, that is all of them. I'll go ahead and send over all the iPhone stuff. Let's wrap up HBO. And that's it. That is officially it. That is officially it. That is officially it for the Taylor Enterprises saga. Yeah, it's sad, but yeah, that's it. It's officially the end of an era. It is officially the end of an era for Taylor. I mean, a whole decade. He's been making these local videos for a whole decade. My God. Honestly, honestly, I just can't believe how far he's come. I mean, he made like what, 5 seasons? How many seasons of how many seasons of Paramount bloopers did he make? All I can recall is that I can recall he made 4 seasons of the series. I don't ever recall there being a season 5 of Paramount. But ooh, and W is premiering a combo of stuff from the past 5 days. Actually, throughout the week, I should say, from the 15th to the 19th. So from Saturday the 15th to yesterday, Wednesday the 19th. So it's essentially everything from there. I'm not sure if that includes the. I'm pretty sure that also includes the Grand Forks Weekly. And yeah, I'm sure that also includes Grand Forks, Chanhassen, Milwaukee, maybe lacrosse. I don't know if lacrosse is going to be included in that set. Yeah, great. I see more and more Comcasts are coming, but pretty much I'd say this event is over. Let me refresh it. And we're going to take a look and see. Well, it looks like 440 is still in effect. And the new discussion was just released. While thunderstorm development is likely to continue across the region overnight, the risk for severe weather is to remain limited and a new watch is not anticipated at this moment. Okay, so new watch is unlikely at this time. However, we're going to wait until it expires, and then we will then have more information. This thing hasn't saved anything since 7 o'clock. Wow. Yeah, sometimes these things are problems, but then again, I was wondering where the hell the Comcasts were. Okay, so now as I said, this is going to be a short and simple process because all I have to do is just put the stuff from the iPhone in and that's it, and just trim it down. So that's really all we've got to do, which is absolutely amazing. And I still haven't yet decided if I'm going to be making this a part of another Midwest Madness series episode, or if I will be, or if I will, for the first time in a while, be doing a Midwest Madness East Coast Chaos crossover, because a lot of this happened in both regions today, both the Eastern Seaboard and both the Eastern Seaboard and the Central Time Zones. So both areas encountered severe weather today. But more importantly, we have to be ready for what tomorrow has in store, which again we will talk about once we're caught up here. Yep, so here's Rio Arriba. We'll cut that off there. Alright, so that's the last thing from the iPhone. Now we're going to go ahead and put in the Verizons. Only 4 of them went, but it's not going to matter. So let me throw them all in and then put that final video at the end. So that's the 2 other flash flood warnings, including the one we missed. So I think that's actually kind of a good thing that I chose to do that. Do that flash flood warning and just put them both together in one recording. But before we progress any further, let's right now finish up. But right now, let's focus on finishing this compilation up, getting it caught up to date, and everything, and then deciding where to take it from here. Yeah, so here's what we were trying to do. So
The National Flash Flood and Rivers, Mexico, Los Alamos, and Sandoval.
that was from 9 o'clock. Now I gotta remember where So. I'll just cut that off there. Alright, and then this one was when? 8:05. Now, again, I gotta take these notes down. Okay.
Daylight time tonight. 8:05 p.m. Mountain Daylight.
It's 9:05. So this is when KSL is going to come in, since it happened at 8:36 this evening. And now, actually, I'm going to leave. In fact, because we're now heading into the end of the week, I'm actually just going to go ahead and leave Streamwriter alone. I'm not going to touch it at all for the remainder of this week. So, with Austin Houston's weeklies being made up, not sure about if Corpus made theirs up yet or not. Because, well, obviously we don't know, because KHB41's stream was knocked offline by the tropical cyclone that came through earlier this week. So, but honestly, I have to say, that tropical cyclone, that was almost similar to what I experienced. You may remember back in 2021, when Charleston, South Carolina, was in the path of Tropical Storm Elsa, and you may remember seeing my Elsa compilation, which has been lost, unfortunately. But at least if I ever end up going back to Charleston again, oh frick, I should have taken that opportunity. But you know what? Oh well, it's on me. What was the time on this one? 7:45. So then CI goes right here. We'll go get that Comcast for Marion, West Virginia in just a bit here. After I do some final trims on this. This is where I cut the repeating part off, because that isn't necessary. 9:08. So this was 8:05. When was this one? That's South Dakota. That's New Mexico. That's 10:06. 9:06 p.m. Mountain Time. That's actually 10:06 Central Time. So, gotta make sure I convert for the time zones. Okay, that's 3 out of 4 put in, test-wise and everything. So again, for the final moments here today. All right, now we're heading into familiar territory. $5.09, $5.08. I believe that's Central Time. That's the watch. So then I know that the Michigan podcast must go here. Not Michigan Comcast, it's a weekly. Alright, so now here we come to the Comcast portion. Also, I'll also rename this compilation for the last time, giving it officially its final name. And this happened at this Fresno Comcast happened at 7:22. So now I have to remember where it goes. So that's CI. When did this one come out? 7:22. Was this? Okay, so that's gonna go right here. Okay. All right. Alrighty. Now, one last Comcast to go back on, and then we are done. So let me just hit the connect button. Okay, so one last Comcast to go back on, and then we are done. So this is the final thing to go back on, and then it's over. And considering that a new watch is not anticipated, um, and considering now that a new watch is not expected, I'm gonna say that this event is officially over. But again, remember the remaining hazards at this point will be flash flooding. So flash flooding is the only concern now going into the overnight hours. So there'll just be some leftover flooding on roadways and everything like that. So we're gonna put that in and put the closing on, and we're done. We're done. But now that the compilation is all topped off and complete, now I have to determine a title as to what I'm going to be giving. Now, it's actually kind of hard to choose. Now, I was kind of considering making this East Coast Chaos because the Eastern Seaboard was originally going to be the main feature, but then they updated it so the Central Time Zone was going to be involved as well. So now I'm not sure if I'm going to call this Midwest Madness 91 or East Coast Chaos, whatever. I don't know what number. I think it was probably number 28. Yeah, I think it was 28 if I remember correctly, because that's the next episode. So I'm not sure what I should do. If I should do a Midwest 91, East Coast 28 combo, just, do 2 episodes at the same time. You know what? That's actually a good idea. So let's do Midwest, East Coast, Chaos. You know what? Sure. Let's do Midwest Madness 91. You know what? That's actually a good idea. Let's do Midwest Madness 91 and East Coast Chaos. What number? What number was it for East Coast? What number was it for East Coast? And meanwhile, let's go ahead and take a look at the SPC outlook for tomorrow. As you can see, we have another slight risk. Meow. It knows I've been watching a lot of cat stuff. So the last East Coast episode was 28. So that means this one is going to be number 29. So this will be Midwest Madness 91 and East Coast 29 as a double feature. If I recall, we did this before. We did something like this before. So we did something like this already. So now that we're going to do this crossover again, it's really going to be no different. Let's see, some more products are going through. And I see Kana County is finally getting some remaining stuff here. I see Kana County finally got up the Charleston Weekly from yesterday. Air check. Not sure if this is correct, but this is not a Friday night. Telcom Deutschland DER 5G. Yes, because Antonio is currently in Europe, and SWFL got around to uploading some other stuff, like a marine warning from Tampa, and then a severe thunderstorm warning for 500. And this was one of the Vermont warnings from earlier today. So, yeah, that's essentially what that is. Okay, so that's the slight risk we'll be dealing with tomorrow, and here again is the risk we're going to deal with on Saturday now. Overnight tonight, they're going to update the risks for day 2 and day 3. Yeah, they're going to update all the risks to make sure that they are all current and everything else like that. So I do look forward to. But of course, I do look forward to all the fun we've got tomorrow, because tomorrow night is our Friday Fun Night show. So of course we're gonna have a whole lot of fun. So almost in a very similar fashion to what we did last week, if you all may recall, because we were able to get through. Let's see. Do I remember that we were able to get through both sorry modes? I think we were able to get through both sorry modes on the same night, if I recall correctly. So if all goes well tomorrow, we may be able to get through both sorry modes as well. So before we send our viewers back to regular programming here, while we continue to get ready for our programming tomorrow, tomorrow the Sox will play against Detroit with the first pitch at 5:30. So we may end up. So I think we'll end up coming on the air a little early for that game. 12 o'clock noon on Saturday, of course, we'll be on the air for that. Sunday 12:30 against Detroit, and then Los Angeles at 7 on Monday the 24th. 26th, 25th on Tuesday, 26th, 7, yep, and then next Thursday will be Atlanta at 3, Friday the 28th at 6, the 29th at 1 on the 30th with Colorado, and then we're off for the next day. So that's pretty much going to do it, folks. So we got through 2 whole weeks of Minecraft shows in just one night, which is honestly quite amazing considering how much progress we've made, and also considering that we got on the air much earlier than we usually do on a Thursday. So good thing I planned Minecraft out ahead of time when I was informed of the week's stories. So otherwise, then that is going to do it for us here tonight. So right now I'm getting a marathon ready for you all. And also I have yet to see the poll results of the Street View video as it currently stands right now, as that poll has been up since 3 o'clock this afternoon. I'll take a look at the results. I'll take a look at where the poll is tomorrow, and then I will end up determining, what music I want to use in the Street View video and everything. Oh, and speaking of Street View videos, we're actually gonna air a massive marathon. We're gonna air a massive marathon of Street View videos, because why not? Because why not? Let's air a ton of Street View videos. Actually, what we'll just do is we'll just air all the interstate stuff first, and then if those finish a little sooner, well, this is for our Plainfield TV viewers, because the weather scan, we will be going back to normal operations with those on that network. So I'll just pick out a few of my favorites. Alright, so again, I'm watching Comcast carefully, and I'm selecting a few of my favorites, and want to make sure that there is enough that will last us through the whole time. And if that still is not enough, then I will add more to the list. So, with that said, that is it again for us here tonight. So we thank you for joining us for makeup of our Minecraft show, both Minecraft shows actually, and of course White Sox baseball, Rickwood Field in Birmingham, and of course Backyard Baseball, our main feature today. So we want to thank you for joining those. Now, for those on the weather scan, we're going to switch you back to normal operations